Hello everybody, I am here. Um, I'm surprised, actually we've got quite a few people in chat, which I'm surprised at because I had to change the time. I moved it, well, I had it scheduled originally for 6:30, but that was a mistake from Monday, because Monday I was supposed to do the stream at 6:30, and then I moved it to Wednesday, but I didn't move the time. So sorry about that. But at least there's quite a lot of you here. I didn't really think that. I thought that might throw people off, so that's good. Um, so yeah, hi to everyone. I can see Heraldus, Sherbet, Sobble, Ryan, welcome. Kayla Desart, welcome back, and Wookie as well. Humans in, Jackson, Ruben's here as well, and Jake, and Tatiana as well. So welcome everybody. I hope you've all had a good week. I've had a bit of a week. It has not been a. It's been a very unusual week. Do you ever have a week where just a load of stuff happens all in the same short space of time, and you're a bit like, oh, why did it all happen this week? Like, why are all these things happening at the same time? But I'm here, so it's all good, and everything is kind of, even though a lot has happened, everything's kind of, at the minute at least, everything's not too bad. Which I will go into in a minute, but let me just set this up first, and then we'll chat. So, if anybody would like to join, please feel free to under the usual password. Ruben says, "How was Rome?" I haven't actually been to Rome yet. When was the last stream? Now was it? I actually don't remember when it was. Was it Friday? Anyway, whenever it was, I go to Rome next week. So I always was planning to stream this week, but I wasn't. I'll go into it in a minute, but there's a lot of things kind of just like happen that have changed this week around. But yeah, I go to Rome next week, but I still think that I'll probably get a little bit of time to stream when I get back. But I'm just gonna see how jet lagged and stuff I am, so I'll keep you posted on that. This week, so first of all, I had a family member in the hospital, which is why Monday, I was supposed to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday to get in some like last time before Rome. And then I had a family member in the hospital, so I went to see them on Monday, and I wasn't gonna stream this week because I was kind of thinking that it would, not. I thought they might be in for a little bit longer. They are still there, but it's looking better, So I've kind of, that's good, At the start of this week, it wasn't looking like they would be doing all that well, but they do seem to be getting better now. It's kind of just, I don't know what like healthcare's like in other countries and stuff, but particularly with England, the NHS is under like a lot of strain and stuff at the minute, so it's a little bit it's the health service is just a bit of a nightmare. Like, nurses and doctors are doing their absolute best, but because so many funds and stuff have been cut, and there's just like not, at least from an outside perspective, it's quite it's quite. Also, I should probably quit this because I don't. Well, actually, nobody might be joining. Maybe that's why. Don't worry, there's no pressure on anyone to join. But if anybody is trying to join, just let me know and I'll wait for you. But I don't know if it's just my connection. But yeah, if nobody is joining, I'll just join a random one for now, or I'll go solo. Don't think I've done. Oh no, I have done that once or twice. So yeah. Anyway, the health service is just a little bit like overwhelmed. You go and it's kind of, it's just a lot. So yeah. So they're still there. They're getting better, but there's a lot of like, oh, we've got to wait for this thing to be done. We've got to wait for that thing to be done, and stuff like that. So, but the doctors and nurses are doing a fab job. So that's good. And then also, in the same week, Bucky, my dog, has also not been well, but not like in a serious sense, like my family member, more just like he's had like a stomach bug. So we had to take him to the vets last night as well. And like get him some medicine and stuff. So yeah, it's just been one of them weeks. And then just like, yeah, I don't even know. I just crazy. Just one of those weeks where where you're like, it's like bam, bam, bam. All this stuff keeps happening. But anyway, thank you very much for the kind words and for in Discord as well. I do appreciate the understanding because it's I had to like cancel the stream like at the last minute, but yeah, they're definitely on the mend. So thank you guys. Ruben's going to join later on, doing your own playthrough of Shield right now in the post game. Very nice. Stownside theme always goes hard. Yeah, I love Stownside. Such a nice little town. Then again, they're all gorgeous little towns, aren't they? Jackson's going to join in a second. I'll hold on for you for now, then Jackson, because 2's better than 1. We have 1 with 2 before, I think. Yeah. Oh, Jackson keeps getting communication error. Hang on, let me try and... Maybe it's my internet. Maybe my internet's being weird. Although I'm streaming, so it shouldn't be my internet. But let me try this again. The internet has been a little bit strange since we moved to the new house, which is surprising, because the new house is just so much better that who would have thought the old house would somehow be better for internet, but it keeps dropping every now and again, which is why I think the other day when stream froze, I think that was probably what it was. Let me do this again, Jackson. You say your internet's bad. Well, we'll try one more time, and if oh, you can't connect, right? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what then. I will. Ooh, just go solo. Very daunting. Let's hope we don't get Dean. Right. I will take Aurora to start. Amelia, welcome back. Yes, I do remember you. I do remember you. Hope you're doing okay. Sherbert says Stoneside's probably your favourite town. Very nice. Ham, welcome to stream as well. I hope you're doing all good. Oh, let me just pick the right route here. What is that? That might be more Pecco. We'll go that way. No, Ask, welcome stream as well. Hope you're doing all good. You played Soul Silver or Heart Gold a while back on stream, and you got Shiny Totodile. Very nice. You want to get back in that run. Do you... Oh, you mean on my stream? I was going to say, do you mean you streamed it? Because I was going to say I'll have to have a little look at that. But that's awesome. I would love to do a Heart Gold Soul Silver run at some point. I don't necessarily know if I ever will, but I would certainly like to. Human says, does my Wi-Fi turn off at 3 AM and make spooky noises? Because if so, your router might be haunted. No, it does something much worse. It flashes like it's connected, and it won't connect to anything. It's so scary. Ruben says, solo Dynamax Adventures are fine. Been doing it for years since your friends stopped playing Sword and Shield. There you go. Yeah, I used to play quite a lot of Dynamax Adventures solo back in the day. I don't really know why, because like when I originally had Sword and Shield, I'm positive that the servers were like filled. You know, you could find tons of people to play Dynamax Adventures with, but for some reason I liked playing solo. And I remember for the most part it was alright. It was just a nightmare for things like Zygarde and Xerneas, and I think Kyogre maybe as well, or Groudon. Ones like that where they've got the multi-hit moves and stuff, because the AI just do not help, do they? But by and large, I think against, you know, Suicune, well, Suicune's the more difficult of the three, but definitely against Entei and Raikou I probably would have been alright. But yeah, let's see. We'll have a go. No problem, Sherry. Well, enjoy work. I hope it goes okay. And thanks for the good luck as well. Human says maybe you have mice. Don't say that. Not for the new house. Ham says not to be that guy, but you've got to ask who would win in a fight, one big gorilla or 100 men. It depends how big the gorilla is, I think. If the gorilla was, I don't know, King Kong, then I'm pretty sure King Kong would win. But it has to be that the men would have to have no tools or weapons. It would have to be like, are we talking bare hands? There's so many. This is my problem with not problem. It's a great question. But I always take questions like this too literally. Like, I start going, but what about, what are the circumstances here? You know, are they humans? Do they have tools? Do they have a means of constructing technology to help them in the fight? Or are they just bare hands? I get a bit stupid with it. Naomi, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing all good. Sure, but you were trying to go back to the forest at the start of Gen 8 to hunt Blipbug for badge 1 of your badge quest, but the gate shut. The gate shut? To the forest? Oh, so you mean do you mean to the slumbering weald? Tough. I think. Let me think. I'm just confused because I would have thought. I would have thought that the gates to the slumbering weald were open from like very early on. I don't know, maybe go to the wild area first and then come back and check back and see if it's changed, but no, I don't think I knew that. Sherry, the semester is also almost over and it's kicking your butt. Well, good luck. You can do it, I'm sure. If it's almost over, you're almost done. Think of that. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, Gravy. Welcome stream as well. Good to see you. Very good to see you. Ham says, no, it's one normal gorilla versus 100 men with no tools or anything. Oh, I think 100 men would be just a gorilla. Surely. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. It's numbers, isn't it? There's too many. Oh, it helped me then. Guaranteed hit thunders now. Naomi, I'm not gonna shiny hunt Kyurem. No, I'll be honest. I just put the thumbnails as like random Pokemon. The only one I'm not gonna put a thumbnail of is Zygarde, because I feel like people will probably hate me if I put a thumbnail of Zygarde and then it turns out I'm not hunting Zygarde. But I've only really done it just to kind of like make them a little bit more interesting, you know, so you can see the different streams, rather than just like all one, like they're all the same legendaries. You know what I mean? Right, okay. To be honest, I can't say I've ever been back to the Slumbering Weald until the post game. I think I have always left Postwick and just gone straight on with the journey. So yeah, there you go. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool though, in a way. I quite like that you can't just go and wander in. Certainly makes sense, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, so you can go back in the post game, you just can't go back. See, what I would have thought was you could go back in the starting area, but you just couldn't go through to the next part. But yeah, you'll have to look for. I mean, if you want Blipbug is definitely available on like route. I think it's route 2 at like a 40% rate in the grass. So that's quite high. It's just not guaranteed that you're going to get a shiny Blipbug. It's electric next, so I'm not going to take that. I knew the AI would though. Oh god, we've lost 2 lives. Didn't even notice. I've just been chatting away. Well, it's gonna have to be this way. Because we need more Pecco. Yes, that will do. Expert belt. Gravy says all internet history is demonic poems or actual demon stuff. That checks out. Who would win, 100 ants or a ham sandwich? The ants! Definitely the ants. Okay, that's a good start. We cannot lose any more lives. If we lose another life, we are toast. And I do not want to start this stream by losing another Suicune. Oh my god. Ruben just hatched a 6 IV shiny Blipbug in your sword game for your shiny G-Max Live Index. Nice. Your first ever 6 IV shiny from an egg. That is pretty special. That is very special, actually. That's really cool. Congratulations. And Human says Demi only went, yeah, 5 phases and 16,000 encounters with 5% shiny Rookidee for his own badge quest. Yes. Yes. Sometimes you've got to roll the dice though. If you really want a Blipbug and you want to do it without hatching eggs, sometimes you gotta roll them dice. But I understand why you wouldn't want to do that. Oh, ham. Finished chapter 7 of Red Dead 2 yesterday. You don't know what you think of it. Well, I mean, I don't want to spoil it for anyone else on stream, but Red Dead 2 has a very it's a beautiful ending, but it is a very sad ending. You know, I think you've got to... I don't know. I love it. I really love Red Dead 2's ending, but I could totally understand why people wouldn't love it. Oh god. Arthur, you've killed us. You've killed us, you've seen to it. Well, the AI have not been the best this time around, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just need to check something really quick. Okay, Marowak does not have Lightning Rod, thank God. Because that really would have been it. I guess Dynamax... Ugh. Yeah. It is, I'm pretty sure it's over. I would be very surprised if I win this. But this is why, you know, this is why... The AI can be alright, you can do Dynamax Adventures with the AI. You know, like, if you didn't want to buy the online, if you kind of thought, I'm not paying, you know, money each month to go online just to join other people, I totally understand it. Because you can do it. It's just not optimal, is it? You're not going to beat it every time, because the AI will do things like what they've just done, and there's Calm Mind, and I'm sure it's over. I mean, what we could do with here is Drakloak using Will-O-Wisp, because we've got Reflect. I don't think that's going to help very much. But now is the trouble. Okay, maybe I should do that. I know... I think I would rather lower its special defense. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ugh. Yes, the ending is different depending on whether you've got high or low honor. I did it with high honor, and that is the better ending, I would say personally. But I don't, you know, I don't know. There we go. Finally, the Will-O-Wisp actually doing something. Naomi says, can somebody get you a route to Pheromosa? Funnily enough, I mean, I don't have Pheromosa saved, I apologise, but I do have a shiny Pheromosa from Dynamax Adventures, funnily enough. Oh, Calm Mind! This Pokemon! Okay, that's good damage. I still don't think that this is gonna... Why couldn't the AI have used Screech earlier on? That would have been perfect if it just used Screech. This is the problem. Instead of going for Screech, it decided to go for, oh god. It decided to go for Throat Chop. It's over. It's over. Throat Chop again? Why didn't it go for Screech again? That might have just been a little bit easier. I think I need a HP here. Nope. Oh god, this is nerve-wracking. Can it just like knock us out? I feel like... I feel like I'm... Yeah, good. Oh, brutal. It's done. And there's the first raid. Well, I'm glad that I didn't get any shinies. Because that was terrible. Terrible. I think I might actually have... Once we reach 100 hours, I think I might actually do one more 5-hour stream to reclaim back all the times where we've lost because, like, the AI were just rubbish, or we had, like, we got kicked, you know what I mean, or something like that. I'd say 5 hours is probably fair, but we'll see. So, does anybody want to join this one? I'm going to put the code out there. If you do want to join, let me know. If you don't, well, if nobody wants to, I'll figure out pretty quickly. So, I missed a few things there. So, Amelia said, after you got the shiny charm, you found a shiny Alpha Snorlax and Arceus. That's really good. The one that's in the Obsidian Fieldlands, I imagine that in particular is a really cool one to get. Ruben's first shiny in Legends Arceus was a shiny Alpha Hisuian Sneasler. Whew. Oh, Sneasel, sorry. That's really cool. Really good. That Hisuian Sneasel has got one of the best shinies I think I've ever seen. I really like the colours on it. Ham, you say you played Red Dead 2 with low honour. That is quite that's quite good. Well, it surprised me just because I think the majority of people tend to end up with higher honour. But yeah. At least if you ever wanted to play it again, you could see what what the different ending was and stuff. It is the other ending is really nice, I think, and it also tends to well, it doesn't the ending doesn't change based on certain things, but I think it makes the story better if you have played the missions that relate to Arthur Downs. So if you ever get the chance to do them, they're good. Oh, Serena is on the right. I think that's better to go for than a Selgor. So I'm going to say we go right, because Serena is just too good. Too good. No probs, Jensen. Well, good to see you if you're still here. And enjoy tennis as well. Okay, sure, but that sounds good. That sounds good. Again, there's no pressure for anyone to join. Like, even if I lose most of the raids tonight, it's not a big deal. But yeah, if anybody does want to join, we've definitely got room. I guess I may as well go for Dynamax. Oh, nice, Naomi. Your first shiny ever for Legends Arceus was a shiny Alpha Abomasnow. Quite a few Alphas as first shinies as well. That's really cool. What was my first shiny in Legends Arceus? Like before the channel, I mean. Huh. I can't for the life of me remember. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It was probably something, I don't know, something that, it can't have been something too impressive because I can't remember it. So it can't have been like an alpha or anything like that. Ham, you just enjoy killing and robbing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is the outlaw life, isn't it? That is sometimes what you've got to do. But it's nice. If you do ever get to play it again, I think it's nice to start out like that, and then when you get into the missions, you like he improves as a character, doesn't he? He gets like a lot nicer and stuff. So, but listen, you've got to play it however you want to play it. You know what I mean? Sure, but you can't remember yours either, but it might have been Floatzel. Floatzel's a good one, I would say. And, oh, Paper, welcome to stream. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, my Switch did want to update before stream, but I didn't know how long it was going to take, so I said no. Because I thought, I don't want to, yeah, I don't want it to mess stream up. Right, let's go for Serena, because that is such a good Pokemon to use against Suicune. I guess the Shell Bell's the best for Trevenant. But it's got Game Share. That's pretty cool. And virtual game cards. Yeah, I do remember seeing them talking about that, but I just kind of assumed that was like a Switch 2. Like, I knew it was going to be on the Switch as well, but I thought maybe they would only release it when the Switch 2 came out. So that's pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing good, Paper. Jake says it only took a minute to update. Same for Sherbert. Yeah, I that's good news then. I'll probably do it after stream. I did think, like, it must be, I don't know, mustn't take too long, but I think this was at like, I only turned the Switch on at about 5:15, and I thought, oh, 15 minutes? I'm not risking that. Ham, you think your first Legends Arceus shiny was Wurmple? Wurmple's pretty cool. As a first shiny, I think. What did it... Do you remember what it evolved into? Was it like, oh god. Was it, Beautifly, or was it Dustox? Nice, good damage. Good damage. Ah, it was Dustox. The ugly moth guy. Paper's first shiny was Magikarp. That's a very good one to have, I think. Ah, it's annoying me now, because I really wish I remembered what mine was. And I just can't. It's so annoying. But I was never really big on shiny hunting before the channel, you know what I mean? I did a little bit of it here or there, but I wasn't really that bothered about it. Oh. Well, that's frustrating. Oh, not a good start to stream today. I'm getting absolutely bullied by Dynamax Adventures, which is fun. Yeah, Naomi, that was a killer, wasn't it? Why? Why did it have to go for me? Twice? Oh, nice, sure, but your first shiny in Arceus was, in the shiny only run, was an entire Beautifly. Very nice. Very nice. Human, if chat ever bullied me, chat would be... I would kick people. I'd just kick you. I'll be fully honest. You would be straight out the door. Ruben says the shiny Alpha Hisuian Sneasel was just random. You were so confused because you didn't know what the original Hisuian Sneasel looked like yet, or how shinies worked in the game, so it just kept destroying your team. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, if you've gone into it blind, it's very rare that I've ever gone into a Pokemon game like fully blind to what Pokemon are available and stuff. I feel like I've always I've watched all the promo material and stuff, but then also kind of ended up just like looking on Cerebi, you know, before I've started and stuff, because I very often am like, oh, I want to know what starter I'm picking, and I want to know what Pokemon I can get along the way and stuff, so she could smell the fear. The fear of what? I've already lost everything. Suicune's not appeared in 100 raids. Naomi, I would say take Serena, yeah. I think if I've got Trevenant and you've got Serena, we should be good. Hopefully. And Future Dude, welcome to stream. I love your profile pic. My eyesight might be failing me, but it looks like shiny Tyrantrum, which is cool. But yeah, of course you can definitely join at the minute. It's just me and Naomi. So yeah. We've definitely got room. Should we go water now, Naomi, and just like kill Wishcash and then just go straight for Suicune? Get some items as well. Because I feel like Clefable and a Grimmsnarl. Oh god, yeah, they'll probably ruin us. Well, I've already got the Shell Bell. Let's take another one. You hope another trailer for Jurassic World Rebirth releases soon. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to see. I haven't really seen much of it since that first trailer. But maybe they're purposely keeping it, you know, quiet. You guys are dodging trailers and leaks and going in blind stuff. Well, that's listen, that's more than understandable, you know? More than understandable. Because I don't know. It never really bothers me. I'm quite like with stuff like I don't love leaks necessarily. Because you know, you've got like story elements and stuff that you really wanna. Oh, that was a crit. If you've got story elements and stuff that you want to see, and then that gets spoiled for you, that I don't love that part of it. But the actual Pokemon in the game and stuff, I don't tend to be someone who's like, oh, I want to go into this not seeing what Pokemon there are and the rest of it. I kind of want to know what Pokemon are there, and just so that when I do come across them, I can be like, oh, I want that on my team. But I can understand why you wouldn't want that. Oh yeah, thanks Ruben, yeah. If people could like the stream, always helps out a lot, so thank you. Oh, that sounds lovely as well, sure, but yeah. Make a scrapbook with pictures from your first ZA playthrough, very nice. Ham says, what would I like to see in Jurassic World? Ooh. It's tough, I don't think we'll get what I'm about to say, but I think some of the, like, a trick that they miss with the newer ones is when you go back to the first Jurassic Park, the majority of that film is the human characters. The dinosaurs aren't in it all that much. Oh, do I Dynamax? Yeah, I guess I Dynamax. Yeah, the human characters aren't in it all that much. And I think they would be better off, personally. Sorry, I've just contradicted myself because I'm trying to concentrate on this. The human characters are in the first Jurassic Park a lot, and the dinosaurs aren't. The dinosaurs are only in it for, like, I think, maximum, like, 10 minutes of screen time in, like, a 2-hour movie. So when the dinosaurs are on screen, they're really special, but they're also, like, that much more terrifying. You know, they are monsters, they are, like, scary. And the humans are more interesting because you're invested in them and like... I don't know, I just think it makes for a better film because it's more about the story and not the action and the dinosaurs and stuff. Like, the best part about Jurassic Park was, ironically, not the dinosaurs. It was the themes of, like, humans being able to thinking they can control everything and, you know, people trying to push the boundaries of science when what they maybe should be doing is asking, oh, should we even be pushing this at all? Kind of like unchecked science, which, you know, is quite prevalent today, isn't it? Like, look at what AI is doing. And people, a lot of the time, aren't stopping and thinking, oh, should we be doing all this stuff with AI? Because once the box is opened, you can't put it back in. Like, AI is going to be a thing that is going to take people's jobs, and it's going to take over creative... It's going to take creative things away from human beings. So a lot of the themes that Michael Crichton came up with in Jurassic Park are very much, like, applicable today, and they'll be applicable for, you know, years and years and years to come. They're a human problem. I think a lot of the Jurassic Park films since that first film have missed that point. They've kind of gone like, oh, dinosaurs, oh, things are happening, like, and some of them can be entertaining. I quite like the first Jurassic World because there is a bit of a novelty of seeing a working park, and, you know, I think the Indominus is another good example of those themes because it's sponsored by, like, these corporations and stuff. Like, it's like the equivalent of Disney sponsoring like Godzilla. You know what I mean? Like, these companies are paying to sponsor dinosaurs, and the public are, like, buying all this merch and stuff, and so I think it's still really kind of along those same lines, but I think what they did with Dominion in particular was just like, do you like watching cool action, like, moments? Do you like watching cool set pieces? This film, you'll love it. Chris Pratt rides away from more dinosaurs on a motorcycle, and Claire runs away from more dinosaurs, and there's this person running away from dinosaurs. It's just a bit much. So there's no real story to it. So that's what I'd like to see. Sorry, went off on a tangent, but that is... I think I would like to see them return to an actual story where you care about the humans and you know, yeah. Anyway, good luck for yours, Naomi, and well done as well, because we nailed that one. It is not Clang. It's the first raid back. Well, first raid that was a success. It's not Clang. And it's not Serena. And it's not Wishcash, which, thank God, because I'm not really a fan of Wishcash. Is it Suicune? No. I must admit, I've kind of lost hope a little bit. There isn't really, like, a part of me that's going, oh, it'll be this one. Which is a little bit dramatic, because it has only been 101 raids, but I think I'm at that point now where I'm like, okay, well, it could be, you know, it could be 105 raids, it could be 295 raids. We just don't know, do we? So let's get ready to go again. I think a couple of people have asked about joining, but yeah, just try and join on that password, and we'll see who gets in, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Because I know Amelia asked about joining the next one, so Amelia, you can probably get in. Naomi was already in. Oh, Ariel, welcome stream as well. Good to see you. Would love to hang out and maybe join you. You can absolutely join. Definitely welcome to. And thank you very much for the well wishes from our relative as well. I have been passing them on every time someone said something nice. So yeah, I appreciate it. They are doing better as well. So that's good. I wouldn't be streaming if they weren't doing better. So, Gage, good to see you as well. Any new shinies since you last joined? I'll be honest, I can't remember the last time you joined. But so far I've got Raikou, Entei, Scolipede, Dugtrio, Jolteon, Lantern, Whimsicott. There's definitely two more. Oh, Marshtomp and Solgaleo, but Solgaleo was before I started. So yeah, Sherbet, are you George? And Amelia, I do have the shiny charm, yeah. So which would have been, well, which is why we're at full odds now for Suicune. It's a shame that it's not worked for this one. Right, so Sherbet is in. And thanks, Ariel. Yeah, cool. We will see you soon then. Marigold, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing all good. And Gage joined when the count was around 30 raids for Suicune. Ah, okay. Then I think only Lantern. I got Lantern at around 55 raids, I think. And I think if you joined at 30 raids, I just found was it Whimsicott or was it Marshtomp? It was one of those two. I found them around that point. I'm gonna leave and join back again, Sherbet, just because I think Ruben wants to join as well. So yeah, and then we'll have three of us. So that's good. I'm not sure if Amelia wants to join as well, but if Amelia does want to join, then we'll have four. So I'll just put the password in again. Oh, Jack, welcome to stream as well. Good to see you. It was good to see that you finished your Legends Arceus run. So thanks for keeping me posted on that, because I do like hearing about like the stories and stuff from people. Taking a break from shiny hunting yourself, just bought the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, I saw the Oblivion remaster. I never played Oblivion, I'll be honest, because it was I think it was just before like I kind of got into those kinds of story games. Like I started playing like Fallout 3 and New Vegas, like, but they were after Oblivion, so I never really got back into it. But it's a very interesting remaster. I suppose they've remastered Skyrim about 50 times, so they probably couldn't, do it anymore. They were at the limit with that. They had to remaster something else. But I hope you enjoy the remaster of Oblivion, because it does look good, to be fair. It does look like it's a nice, like an actual remaster. Ham started watching Better Call Saul, but didn't really like it as much as Breaking Bad. It was a bit too slow paced for you. It is a slower pace. I mean, of course it's up to you. If you don't like it, then that's more than fair. But I will say, if you do stick with Better Call Saul, I personally think it gets I don't know. Maybe as good as Breaking Bad, if not slightly better. I'm guessing right is the way here, guys, because we've got Grovyle and we've got what is it? What was it? Oh, Lilligant. But yeah, thanks for joining, Ruben and Gage as well. This helps a lot, a lot. What's that? Marigold, Oblivion. Yeah, I've never played Oblivion, and I did play Skyrim, but I didn't really love it. It kind of, I don't know. I played it. I thought it was okay, but I guess because I didn't have that like love of like Oblivion or like in the first place, maybe I just didn't really like gravitate towards it, but yeah. They'll do anything but make like a new game that's as good as the old games that they can't stop remastering. Yes, sure, but I would say always go with, and I'm not just saying this out of, well, no, actually, I will be honest. I am saying this out of selfishness, partly out of selfishness for me, but also for you. We should probably always go down the route that is easiest for us, because we could get a shiny Suicune, and a shiny Suicune is just objectively more rare, isn't it, than a shiny Mantine. But I do understand the temptation. I have had the same problem quite a few times, actually. Gage, you just hope that you can get a shiny or two in some of these raids. Fingers crossed, yeah. I mean, some of us are definitely due. Somebody is definitely due a shiny, because I think I've caught 200 Pokemon at this point. I can't remember when I found that lantern, but I'm sure it was around 50 raids or so. And yeah, I'm now at 100. So I'm not just over odds for Suicune. I am way over odds for a shiny in general. It's been a real drought in Dynamax Adventures. So fingers crossed. I'm happy to take Grovyle, and then if you want, someone can take Lilligant, but it's up to you guys. Yeah, we still need to go right, don't we? We need Lilligant, really. What is this? Indeedy, maybe? I can't fully tell. Sherbert says it would end your equally massive drought since Basculin in October of 24. Oh, so you've not had a shiny since October 24? Damn. That's a long time. Oh, it was Chinchino. There you go. Ruben, you've not caught any legendaries yet on this new shield file. Just one shiny Absol 2 days ago. Nice. Shiny Absol's cool. Well, let's hope that we can get you on today. I think I'm going to Screech and then use Break on the next turn. Oops. Who's that on then? I didn't even see that. mean, that is a lot. That is a lot, though, Marigold. 800 adventures is 8 times over odds. So I would say that's a lot. I would say that is uncommon. I'd say that's quite uncommon. That's basically more than what I went over odds for that Vulpix. Oh, here we go. Break the screen. And no probs, Ruben. Sorry, I thought it might help us a little bit, but it does. The stream is always delayed by about like 5 or 6 seconds. Oh, hang on, I can Dynamax. Yes. Oh, good luck with that, Ham. Enjoy Spider-Man. Spider-Man's great. Sure, but probably, yeah. You can probably take Lilligant on the next bit. Oh, no probs, Jake. Well, good luck with the Gimmighoul. I did see that. But I haven't. I don't know the details of it. Like, why is it hard to find? Is it just kind of like, I don't know. What does it look like? I don't know. It's hard to say, you know. I mean, I would say Dynamax Adventures is obviously more fun than Motorstoke, but I think 800 raids in Dynamax Adventures, no, let's not do 800, because 800's not quite right, is it, for me? Vulpix was just shy of 6 times over the odds. I think 600 raids in this would maybe not be that different to I don't think it would be that different to like the 2 months that I spent in Motorstoke for the 24,000 encounters. Surely. But I don't know. I suppose it is hard to say. I don't know how many Dynamax Adventures I've done so far. Oof. Your guys, well, can I say your guys' streams are delayed by I would say a lot more than the average. When it's on low. Sorry, when the latency is set to low, which it is, the stream is usually only supposed to be delayed by about 5 or 6 seconds ish. So if yours is 30 seconds, I don't know what the reason would be, but it shouldn't be that long. That was like the old form of stream. When I first start, basically the way oh, hang on. No, I'm going to keep Grovyle. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, the old when I first started streaming, the way that it worked was it still works like this, but there's 3 different types of like latency. If you set the latency to normal, you get the best quality, but it's really laggy, and it'll be like, not laggy, sorry, it's like really like delayed, and you'll have to like wait 30 seconds for me to see your message, or for you to hear the response that I give to your message. And then you can switch it to like ultra low latency, but apparently that can mess with the quality, so I've got it at like low at the minute, which is hopefully, like a healthy in-between. Ah, I see, Ruben, fair enough. Well, I thought maybe it was just connection or something. Because, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Nice, Jake. Booting up sword now. Well, we should hopefully be able to join soon. Oh, I'll break that on the next turn. Nice, Sherbert. You're going to select a move and then run to go and get some Easter egg. Very nice. I've still not really had much Easter eggs. I wasn't really that bothered this year. I don't know why. I just kinda... I feel like every year with Easter eggs, I kinda... You get them, and then you go, I'm eating these just because, like, I have to, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't eat them in a timely manner, I'm gonna have to... Like, they're gonna go off, they're gonna be, like, bad, so... So, yeah. I kind of said this year I didn't really want any. But I've still had a little bit, just not a lot. Yeah, Naomi, yeah. Easter eggs are a pretty big thing, really, in England. Oh, good heal. Very good heal. Yeah, it's, yeah, they're a pretty big thing. They're in all the shops being sold from very early on. To be fair, usually like Feb, maybe March. Oh, I haven't heard of dyeing Easter eggs. What do you mean eggs? Like real eggs? Or like chocolate eggs? I think at the minute, Jake, I think we've got a full team at the minute. So, and then Amelia as well wanted to join, so I think we're probably going to have a bit of a struggle, but we'll sort it. I'm sure we can like just do like one in, one out for a little while. Yeah, we do chocolate egg. Yeah, well, when I see Easter eggs at for like another good heal, by the way. When I see Easter eggs in the UK, no, not like Kinder. We do have Kinder, the little ones, but I don't have any with me. I'll have a look later on and see if I can show you one, but it's like a big box, like maybe like this big, and in it is a big chocolate egg that's hollow inside, and you just eat the chocolate. Surely you guys have... America must have Easter eggs, right? Well done, guys. Another good win. I think for me, Absol would be the best switch because Shinotic can use Strength Zap to reduce Weakened attack, and I think that's quite big. Plus, it regenerates all its health then. So I would say whoever's got Absol, but obviously you guys, it's not all up to me. That's just my after doing doing this many raids. Oh, it's got a few physical attacks, Ruben. It's got liquidation, extreme speed, and then what's its others? Calm Mind, Water Pulse, and Extrasensory. So it's just liquidation and extreme speed, but still 2. Oh, Raziel. Welcome to stream, dude. It's very good to see you. Very, very good to see you. How have you been doing? Marigold says, how does having a whole chocolate egg work as like in an Easter egg hunt? Don't the bugs get under the foil? Actually, I can't use Screech here, can I? Because nobody's got a physical move, so I may as well just go for Grass Pledge. I don't know, really. I'll be honest, I don't think I've got a good answer for you. I wish I did. Because we do Easter egg hunts, but we don't tend to do them... I don't know. It never really seems to be like an issue, I've noticed. About like bugs and stuff getting in. Because they're kind of like, sealed. The foil's kind of, it's not wrapped around, it's kind of like sealed in and then you've got to rip it apart. Ooh, hang on. Right, I'm not going to Dynamax because Lilligant could Dynamax, and I think Lilligant would do a much better job because I don't particularly have... I don't think my attack and stuff is as good. It's okay. But I'm going to leave it for Lilligant to Dynamax on the next turn. Jake says, can you get the exclusive Pokemon from Dynamax Adventures on the other game? Wanted to hunt Lugia on Soul, but you've caught it already on your Shield game. Yeah, you can. You just have to, you have to join the lobby of someone who has Lugia. So when, like, as an example, when I try and go for Lugia next, if I actually get Suicune, you could join mine and then battle against it and just save it for yours. So we'll try... I think what I might do, after every raid from now on, I might speak to Peonia and see if she can give me the location of Lugia, because I need to start really getting ready for that anyway, just in case. Probably should have done it already, but oh well. Raziel's doing alright. Took a break from the Snivy hunt for a while, but you're back at it again. Very nice. I'm not surprised you took a bit of a break, because that was a pretty brutal one, wasn't it? Currently approaching 4,100 resets. Are you still doing the pencil and paper method? So Marigold says all the chocolate eggs you get there are wrapped, and no one really uses them in hunts unless they get the plastic shells and put them in. Interesting. Interesting. Well, what I'll do is when I go and check that Bookie's okay in a little bit, I'll bring an Easter egg back up, and you can see what it's like. Yeah, Jake. Yeah, you don't. That's the thing in it, because it's Sword and Shield. It's so slow to like get started and complete a full playthrough just for that. But yeah, you definitely can as long as you join someone else's lobby, because I'm pretty sure that I've had like at one point I had like Ho-Oh saved, and that's a Sword exclusive, isn't it? So I must have gotten it from someone else's like raids when I joined. Well done, guys. Another good raid. Really good. Actually, Sol Galeo also might be sword exclusive, and I found that, didn't I? When I was doing practicing. So it maybe I joined some. I think I joined a random person's. Raziel's still rocking the pen and paper notes, nice. But we like that. Well, I loved the pen and paper notes. I think they're a really good, really cool little way of recording it. Right, good luck, guys. Good luck. Let's hope it's not Grovile, which is very sad. And it's not Chinchino. And I don't think it's Lilligant. And it's not Suicune either, after 102 raids. Oh my god. Fun. No for you guys. Brutal. Yes, particularly brutal. Okay, Amelia's going to try and join. Oh, Sherbet's going to drop out. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you, Sherbet. That's really nice of you. So we'll do... Did Amelia make it in? No, Amelia didn't, did she? I think it's Neo. I think Felix is Naomi. Amelia, what's your name in the game? So I can keep an eye out. It's Gemma. Yeah, let's do what, because at the minute we're kind of at a point where, like, Gage, Ruben, Naomi, I've only done like one each anyway. So what we'll do is we'll let them have one more, and then Amelia, you can join, and maybe Jake can join as well, and then we'll start like we'll swap like that. Oh, Shadow. Good to see you. Pokemon, one of the few franchises that are still safe from becoming a Fortnite skin. Give it time before Pikachu's holding a rifle and building. No, I don't think Pokemon will go down. I'd be surprised if they went down that route. Oh, this is... Right, I would just... A Selgor is up on the right, and a Selgor is very, very good. So my vote would be right. But we'll see. Yeah, Ruben's first day joining the lobbies and stuff. So yeah, we'll do this one, and then we'll have a couple of people drop out for a couple of other people, and then we can swap like that. Ooh. What's Crussel's moveset? Hang on. Because I don't know whether I'm the right person to Dynamax here. Crussel is... Oh, it's got body press. Okay, so I'm going to say I'm not going to Dynamax, and I'm going to leave it for Crussel. Really, Shadow, they were supposed to add Seamus from Metroid, but Nintendo wanted it to be only visible to other Switch players. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. I think for me, Pokemon, it's very, well, not very rare, but it is rare that they kind of have collabs with other people, isn't it? Like, it's not... They've just announced that they're doing like the Lego one, haven't they? There's going to be Lego Pokemon stuff coming out. Well, actually, they announced that a while ago now. But yeah. Oh, I forgot it. I'd Sap Sipper. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, they announced that they were doing like a collab with like Lego, didn't they? But beyond that, they're not really the type to like do collabs and stuff. And Fortnite would surprise me if they ever did anything. I would imagine it wouldn't be Fortnite, but who knows? I mean, I quite like it when they do Fortnite. I'll be honest, some of the Fortnite collaborations I actually have quite enjoyed. I don't really play Fortnite anymore, but I did used to play quite a lot of it. You know, like back in the pandemic when like everyone was playing Warzone, I was playing a lot of Warzone with my friends. Like I got furloughed from work, which, if you don't know what furloughed means, it's like the UK government basically said that... Oh, actually, hang on. Did I... No, I'll keep my tongue. The UK government basically said that because of the pandemic, the people wouldn't be able to go into work and stuff, and they would say to companies that they could give their employees a like a break from work, but you would get paid like 60% of your wage, so you would still be able to like pay your mortgage and like get food and all that stuff, but because the company couldn't afford to pay you because they weren't making money either, because nobody was going out and buying things, there was like a program for it or whatever, and I got furloughed, and I basically got like 6 weeks off work, and I got paid 80% of my like wage in that time, which was wild, because it was like just time off work. So anyway, so I played a lot of Fortnite then because there was nothing else to do. You know, everyone was stuck inside, and I literally couldn't work. So yeah, that was a summer where I played quite a lot of Fortnite, and I had a lot of fun with it. So it's funny, Fortnite as well, because, not to go off on a massive tangent, but I bought Fortnite before it became a big hit. I bought it for the... I don't know if anybody remembers this, but when Fortnite first came out, it wasn't the Battle Royale free-to-play thing. It was actually this base building game where hordes of enemies would attack you, and you would have to build defenses to like fend them off. And I bought the game. I think I paid like £40 or something to buy Fortnite, and I played it for a little while, and it was like okay, you know, but it was like very repetitive. Like you could spend 8 hours defending, you know, against the zombies that were like attacking you and stuff, and you would make no progress. It was like really grindy, really weird. And yeah, I bought it and then like played it for a little while, and then it blew up, and I was like, that's so weird, because it was just this random little game on the Xbox that I'd like bought and wasn't popular at all. Like, it was very niche, and then it just became this massive thing. So, Gage says, for this run, we keep Poltegeist and Serena, and either you or me with Matang can swap for a Selgor and maybe another beneficial Pokemon. That's fair. Matang I was only keeping because it's got Thunder Punch, which is super effective and physical. But if something else comes along, I would be willing to swap. But yeah, we should definitely keep Poltegeist and Serena, because they're brilliant. Sherbert's got to go soon, Toki, no problem. And support, good to see you. More adventures, yes, more adventures. Because Suicune does not want to appear. Really does not want to appear. I don't know why. But how are you doing? It is good to see you. Do you know what? A Selgo is going to be brilliant for Poltegeist's Giga Drain. It's going to be so good. No worries, Ruben. It's all good. Do not worry. If you want to engage, it's up to you. I'm like I said, I'm quite happy to keep Matang, but if you would like to keep, I can't remember what you've got now. Crustle, you can do, but it's up to you. Do you know what? Again, I'm just looking and thinking Crustle probably is better because it's going to have Rock Tomb. So I guess I was well going to leave this one for you. Oh, good support. Glad you're all good. The house is awesome, thank you. It's literally so perfect. We're both really happy with it, yeah. So thank you. Not quite sorted the wall of Pokemon stuff behind me, but I'm sure I will soon. We could use Matang for the Reflect and Serena for the Drop Kick attack drop. Yes, exactly, yeah. Very good against Suicune in that combo. Yeah, human, I'm assuming that's what... I'm sure that's what Gage means. Serena will only use Drop Kick against Suicune. Because with Matang's Reflect, it won't, like, Reflect will boost our defense, and then Drop Kick will lower its attack. A Selgor is so good. It's interesting the Pokemon that you've backed. Like when you start going up against like specific Pokemon, i.e. Suicune, it becomes so much more than just going for like grass and electric types, because you start having to like look and be like, okay, there isn't there might be a Morpeko over on the right, but actually, Hitmonchan with Iron Fist Thunder Punch is probably a lot better. But you've got to this thing you've got to like strategize, haven't you? That's what makes it so fun. I think is just the knowing that. I don't know. Having to know all these different things. We'll see with Serena. I think that might... I'm going to be honest, I think that was risky. Dynamaxing. Because it's on low health, but we'll see. We shall see. It might pay off. I don't think it'll matter too much anyway, to be fair, because by the time, even if we lose Serena and we lose Dynamax now, Acid Spray, Giga Drain, I just don't think it's going to matter all that much. But we'll see what Suicune does. It might even knock it out on this this next turn. Acid Spray, Thunder Punch, Max Overgrowth, Giga Drain. We'll see. Sherbert's got to go now. Oh, brutal! Right at the right as Suicune's about to appear. We'll see you later, Sherbert, and thanks for joining. And enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't know what you're up to, but enjoy. Massive damage. Oh yeah, Sherbert's gone to hockey. Well remembered, Marigold. Well remembered. Yeah, enjoy hockey. That's cool. Hockey. Not played. Well, I've not played or seen or heard anything about hockey in years. Gage says a Selgo with an ice type is really good against Zygarde. Is it? I didn't know that, to be fair. Sobble, maybe. We're a bit full at the minute. I know Jake and Amelia want to join as well. So maybe what we'll do is we'll have a full... Because I think the 3 people who are in now have all done 2 raids, so maybe we'll have a full 3-for-3 swap. 2 raids with you 3, and then swap again. So yeah, actually yes, you can, because that will work. That'll be much easier for me to keep track of, so yeah. Wookie back from lunch. Hope you had a nice lunch, and thank you. Hope the raids have been going well. They've been going well, but no shiny yet. This is raid number 103. Here we go. Good luck, guys, for yours. And well played again. Well played again. Buffalon is a no. Charmeleon is also a no. And so is a Selgo. We've seen this so many times. Is it going to be Suicune? It's not going to be Suicune. Well, I mean, let's be honest. At this point, it's not a surprise, is it? It's not a surprise. So the 3 people to join this one will be, as long as they're around and ready to join, will be Jake, Emilia, and Sobble. So yeah, and then Ruben's spot on, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do 2 raids with those 3 guys, and then we'll do, they'll swap out for you, Gage and Naomi if you're all still around, and if not, we'll have to mix and match. But at least that way, it's a little bit more like, it's easier to keep track of, I think. So, let's do this. So, Manoa, is that... Who's Manoa? I don't know who Manoa is, to be fair. And I've got to assume it's not one of the three people I just said, because I said Amelia was Gemma, Sobble is Bjorn, and Jake is it Lara, I think? So who is Manoa? We might have to join again. Might have to leave and join again. If Manoa doesn't reveal themselves. Unless Manoa is Amelia. But is Amelia even here? I don't know. Amelia's not in. Right, Amelia, it's fine. I'll leave and we'll join in again. Because I don't know who Manoa is. So yeah, but I'll leave. Because yeah. No, don't worry, I know I've got to redo it, but it's just I wanted to give someone a chance to come forward and say, "Oh, it's I'm Manoa," because I don't know who it is. Oh, Tatiana's back as well. We'll have to see Tatiana yet because at the minute we've got 3 people ready to join, and then we've got another 3 people who are joining after 2. So you might have to be the next 2. Got quite a lot of people today, all joining, which is lovely. You know, it's really nice. I'm just I've just got to do a few mental gymnastics. But I mean, Marigold did say that they think they can help used to manage Dynamax Adventure raids for other streamers. So yeah, Marigold, if you don't mind, but you know, don't feel any pressure to. I don't mind like trying to keep track. But yeah, if you can help me keep track, that'd be awesome. I agree, Wookie. It would be good, wouldn't it, if you could just like manually remove people and sort stuff out. It's weird the way lobbies work in Dynamax Adventures. They're very I don't know what the word is. Very picky. Very set in the ways. You can't really do much with them, can you? The real Manoa were the friends we made along the way. Amelia, are you joining? Because I can't wait too long for you. You know, I can't. Did you connect to the internet? Did you, like, on the previous... Did you press Y and connect to the internet and then try and join this? Because that's a big one. That I know people forget that. Because it is stupid. It's like... You're not online. Do you have online, Amelia? Because you need online. Well, look, oh, right, okay. Well, then I guess someone can join. I'll have to drop back out again. It's all good. It's all good. You've got to have online to play. That's all. I should have said earlier. That's my fault. Let me do it again. So, Jake and Sobble, we'll let them join first, and then someone else can join at that point. Anyone can join now, because there's no queue. So yeah, there we go. Sorted. But it's all good, Amelia. Don't worry about it or anything. It happens. We all do it. But it's just, yeah. That's what you've got to get. The mystery of Manoa. I don't know who Manoa was. I wish I did. I would love to have them on stream so that they could join in, but we may never know who Manoa was. Yes, this one's for you guys. Right, let's have a little look. So, I can't see what that grass type is. Oh, it looks like it's Eldegoss, and Eldegoss isn't really that good. I've actually gone left because I feel like Magneton and Eldegoss aren't really that good. I think I would rather have Raichu and Electabuzz, which is surprising because I wouldn't necessarily say that they're okay. I don't think they're brilliant, but they're okay. Wookie likes to imagine that Manoa was just some person who has the same favourite code as me, just happened to find 3 random friends on a random day, and then had that immediately taken from them. Oh, there's not too much I can do here. I'm just gonna go for a body slam. Oh, nice hit. Oof. I'm so sorry, Manoa. What a cruel twist of fate. I'm sure they'll be okay. Manoa might even be watching still. Big Ant. I actually love Durant, you know. It's such like a... Don't get me wrong. I know it's like... I don't know. I feel like it's like an underused Pokemon. You don't see it all that often, but I do really love it. We should have more Ant Pokemon. Unless I'm just not remembering more of them. But I feel like we don't really... Do we really have any others? Other than Durant? Oh, that is a great quote. We mourn for what could have been, we carry on in honour of what never was. I love that. Someone can take Raichu. I'm happy to take it if no one wants it. But I have got Tangela, so I would rather keep Tangela personally. Because it's you know, it's probably going to be okay against Suicune. And then we go Electabuzz, and then We see. Oh, nice, good idea. You'll fake tears for Raichu. Very nice. Oh, and welcome back, Ariel, as well. No shinies still. No shinies. It's funny because the UK is kind of like, well, it's not going through a drought, but it is very hot in the UK right now. So it feels like it's a drought. And it definitely feels like a drought in this room. Because I haven't found a shiny in the new house. I haven't found a shiny in the new house. That's kind of crazy. You came back to an Alolan Raichu on screen while I was saying we need more ant Pokemon. Alolan Raichu is a great ant Pokemon. It might be my favourite. Support says we've got 3 bee Pokemon. Surely we can have more ants. Yes. Yes. And there are so, like, I know there are so many types of, like, I know there are so many species of creatures in the world. Full stop. You know, like, there's not just bees, are there? There's, like, honeybees and all the other, like, there's loads of different types of bees, and there's loads of different types of wasps, and there's loads of different types of birds, and whatever. But ants do have quite a lot of variety. Like, there are tons of different kinds of ants, so it's a little bit weird that we don't really have that many. Well, the only one I can think of is Durant. But I don't know. I don't know. Well, listen, Ruben. What I'm gonna say is without being, I'm not saying anything against you, but let's drop the Amelia stuff, because she just didn't realise, that was all, and I don't want her excluded. I wouldn't want Amelia to feel excluded from stream or anything because she made a mistake. So let's just drop it. Let's move on. Amelia, you're all good, I promise. Durant's based on a bullet head, and oh, interesting. They attack by snapping their mandibles at Mach speeds. I feel like I've seen bullet ants before, but I didn't know that was what. Oh yeah, actually. Let me have a look. A bullet head ants different to bullet ants, or are they the same? Are they like the same sort of like species? Because I feel like I've heard of and I've seen bullet ants, but I can't say I've heard of bullet head ants. No, I know, Ruben. I'm not. Can I just say I'm not being. I don't know. I know you're not being like that. I'm just I'm more saying for Amelia's sake. Just it's done. Iridescent, welcome to stream. Very good to see you. Still going, because I have still not found Suicune. Yeah, Nintendo Switch Online. Do you know what, funnily enough... Oh, well, not funnily enough. The only thing I will say in defense of Switch Online is I was always pleasantly surprised coming back to the Switch because of how expensive it was for a Xbox membership. Yeah, I would honestly always have what was I going to say now? I was just going to say, did I just see Raichu get switched out? Was that just a misclick? My brain went... I got so distracted because I was like, oh, why Why? Just why? I guess I'll Dynamax. It's all good. It's all good. It happens. It happens. You're not a notorious misclicker, to be fair, Sobble. So I think you're allowed one every now and again. I mean, I misclick every now and again. But yeah. Wookie says Xbox and PlayStation memberships are as much a month as Nintendo is a year for the base category. It's crazy that, isn't it? Yeah, I used to spend so much on like an Xbox membership. And then when I came to Switch, I was like, how much? That's so good. But, like, just because I think it's good, you know, I understand that not everyone can afford it. So it's not like, I'm not saying, like, oh, we should all not be complaining about it. But it's just, it was quite surreal for me because I was someone who spent maybe like, I can't remember how much I used to spend in a year, but oh no, actually I can, because I had the Game Pass, so I used to pay like £12 a month for Xbox memberships, and yeah, I mean that's £144 a year, so it was quite surreal coming to Switch and being like, oh, never mind. Ariel's not a fan of multiplayer either. Sport says, on the Switch 2 you'll be able to do voice comms in Pokemon? Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? That is pretty cool. Dean has picked Sobble to throw. Well, I don't know what we do. I'm going to have a look at Torkoal's moveset. Ooh, okay. Can you swap for Basculin, maybe? What's Basculin's moveset? Scald, Dive, Crunch, Substitute. Oof. I actually think, Sobble, you might be better swapping for this. Literally just to try and burn Suicune with Scald. I think that's about all you can do. Because Torkoal cannot go into that battle. It will ruin you. It will. I will be keeping Tangler. Yeah, it is Wookie. It's mad how much it is. I mean, you do get some good stuff on the Game Pass, but still, when you think about how much it is, it's a lot. Iridescent, I have not seen the update yet. I didn't want to update it before stream, because it was just before I turned on my Switch, but I'm going to have a look later on. I'm looking forward to it. Well, that's fair, Ariel. Yeah, that I do understand that that way of thinking. But the thing is when you want to play online games, you know what I mean. Sometimes if that's what you want, that's the price, isn't it? You know, I don't think it's a very good price either. But you kind of just got to go, well, if that's what I want. Minoa would have kept Raichu. Like Jake says, we've still got 4 lives, so yeah, hopefully should be fine. That's good. We've done alright damage for the first turn as well. Oh, your shinies Grovyle, Naomi. Oh, I don't know. I can't say off the top of my head, sorry. I can't think. Yeah, I would agree, Wookie. I would agree. Because that's it for the Switch Online. It's like... It's just... You don't really get much at all, do you? It's not even close to like the Game Pass, but then the Game Pass is just so much more. Well, Marigold, you are right. If you don't pay at all if you don't want it. But what my point is if you do want it, i.e., so Ariel said, paying just as much for something, paying a lot from Microsoft for a service is just as bad as paying Nintendo not a lot for a bad service. And my point is I agree, but as someone who wants the online services, if I say, right, I'm not gonna pay this because I think it's too much, they're not going to reduce the price for me, are they? So at the end of the day, you've got to say, well, if you want it and you can swing the price, then that's the decision that you've got to make. If you can't afford it, or you don't want it, or you disagree with how much it is, and to the point where you're like, you know what, this is too much for me, I'm not going to get it, then that's your choice, isn't it? But I think if you do want it, i.e. me, you've got to that's what you've got to do. That's your choice, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. I always look at Raichu and go, is that shiny? But it's not. I just think that it is. So not Raichu. And not Electabuzz. And not Basculin. And not Suicune. I wasn't even excited that time, I just knew that it wasn't going to be it. That is 104 raids with not even any kind of shiny. I really need to go back and see how many raids it took me to get Lantern. Because, yeah. I should have got something by now. Should have got something. So that's raid number 1, isn't it? For the people who are in now. Nice, Amelia. Well, hopefully you can get it at some point. And yeah, you can definitely join in when you get it. No shiny for you guys. Well, good. Well, listen. Well, good job. Anyway, we at least we got it. You know. Yeah, I think it is. I think Alolan Raichu's is obvious, but you do have to remember that you catch like 60 of them when the event was on in Scarlet and Violet. Like I've never had a shiny. Oh, should I get? I'll go with a Scavalier. Yeah, I've never had a shiny Alolan Raichu, and I don't know what it is about that Dynamax screen, but I really have like a struggle with seeing the shinies on that screen. Well, not every shiny. A lot of them are very obvious. But there are some Pokemon on that screen that just don't look like the normal colour. Like I've said this before, Wartortle always looks really weird on that screen. Lantern shiny I didn't even see. I had to like really look at it, and that's weird because that's an obvious one. So I don't know what it is about that screen that just doesn't agree with my eyes. Oh god. I literally don't even know. I don't know. It's not a very good route. Oh god. Fair enough, Ruben. What we'll do is, Ruben, is on the next one, you'll have done 4 then, won't you? So the next 3 people who want to join, you 3 can swap out for those 3. Because then you'll have had all yours, so. Raziel says, should have gotten something. May I remind you of the Motorstoke gym? You may not remind me of the Motorstoke gym. Yeah, that's all I've got to say on that one. You may not remind me. Thank you. But yeah, I should have done. Because like support said Lantern was at like 40 something. So if I have done 60 raids, bear in mind I haven't counted the raids where we didn't find Suicune. So as an example, if we lost, if we got kicked, well, that's the two options. If we lost or we got kicked, I didn't count the raid. So 104 raids is really more like 115, let's say. So that means I've done probably about 11 more raids than what I have done now, which would be 44 Pokemon, but you've got to take off 11 because those were minus a Suicune. So that's 33. And if I've done about 60, let's say 60 raids since Lantern, excuse me, that's 240 Pokemon caught. And then add on the 33, 273. I am nearly 3 times over odds. So, yeah, I should have found something. It is getting a bit crazy. I can't believe they gave Linoon pickup. Don't know why they did that. Wookie says, you got your shiny Alolan Raichu when they had the event in Scarlet Violet. Beautiful shiny. I hope I get one soon. Thank you very much. Hope I'll get one day. But yeah. Oh, Iridescent, that's very judgy. Very judgy. I don't like that. I'm just going to be honest. I am gonna say I don't know, you know. Panzerini would probably be good, but I don't know. Oh, sorry, human. You only got 15, 20 shiny Alolan Raichu during that event. Demi was the one who got 60. My apologies. Because 20 is still not enough to know what it looks like. Wookie says more like 110, 115 for raids. Yeah, there's been about 10 fails. Yeah, definitely around then. Around that. And we didn't count it when it turned out to be Water Terrazyguard. 273. It is pretty mad. Yeah. I don't know. We are getting to that point, but what I'm hoping is, and I'm gonna touch wood, because even though I don't believe in the jinxes, I still don't want to risk it. I'm hoping that we've got about, after tonight's stream, we've got 25 hours left, so we'll be 3/4 of the way through the challenge. What I'm hoping is Suicune does appear soon, and I don't know, I can just move on to Lugia. Maybe Lugia will appear very quickly, and then maybe I can go for Ho-Oh. I don't know. I feel like I'm being very optimistic there, though. I'm starting to think, oh, it's not going to go that way. That is brutal, Marigold. 1,242 raids. Yeah. See, the thing is, I wouldn't mind. I actually wouldn't mind doing a lot of raids for something if I wasn't doing it for a video. I think that's the problem. Is I had in my head like, oh, we could, we'll find this quite quickly, and then we'll move on to the next one, and we'll find that, and we might have one or two that go over odds, but I think if it was over a 2-year period or something like that, then I could quite happily accept like a 500 raid, 1,000 raid try. But yeah, I think when it's because I know that we're on the clock, that's what's making me nervous. Is like, what if we don't get it? What if we don't get it within the 100 hours? That's going to be a really rubbish video because I'll have spent 50 of them trying to get a Pokemon that I didn't even end up getting. So yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Amelia, Ruben's about right. At UK time, I usually end stream around 10:30. So there is probably about another 3 hours or so. Well, 2.5 to 3 hours left of stream. So if you look at it like that, we're not even halfway through, which is good. Ariel says, don't worry, this next Suicune will be it. Thank you. Let's hope so. Oh, Wreckers, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing all good. You never know, you did a random raid yesterday and got shinies Zekrom on the first run. Nice. Cool, congratulations, that's brilliant. It can happen, it absolutely can, it absolutely can. I got Raikou after... well, 14 random raids and then 5 like targeted raids. But that was very good. Do I take this or not take this? Yeah, I think maybe if you don't want it. Ugh. I think probably Scolipede, right? Because I think I've got a fire type move. Yeah, let's hope so. But yeah, congrats on the shiny Zekrom. Yeah, I got Raikou quite quickly. Entei took me about 70 raids, I think. Second shiny Scolipede incoming. Oh god. Yeah, probably. That is... I think that's pretty likely. Any that I do get as a dupe, though, I will give away. Oh, I thought I had a fire type move. I must have been dreaming. Wookie, after you submit your dissertation in a couple of weeks, your plan for the summer, alongside job hunting, good luck with that as well, is resets for Shiny Arceus and BDSP. Looking forward to 20,000 attempts to get the Yellow God. And you know what, that's like a nice, it's such a nice one to do after like all that. I mean, obviously, BDSP resets can be a little bit like slow and tough, but it's a nice one to do alongside like job hunting and stuff, so yeah, good luck for that. I mean, it's the ultimate shiny, really, isn't it, to get? Like, of all the shinies you can get, I think a shiny Arceus is just... it is up there. There's not many better ones, I don't think. And that's exactly it, Marigold. Yeah, it's the being on the clock, and it's the schedule. The video schedule. I'm not as I could push this video back if push came to shove. But it's more just like it to make a video. It's also got to like be good, hasn't it? And I think when I don't know, when I do a normal video, I know eventually I'm gonna find the shiny. Whether it's after 5,000 encounters or 50,000 encounters, it's gonna happen. So I'm not as worried about it, because it's more just like waiting. It's biding your time, isn't it? But I think because this one's like, oh, I'm only spending so much in it, I'm very aware of the fact that, you know, it's gotta be somewhat fun. Wow, they started in 2019 and got it in 2023. That is that's some dedication though. That's a really long hunt. That's brilliant. And support got the shiny swords and under 100 encounters total without the charm. That's very nice. And then you traded it to someone on the server and they found their Virizion. Oh, so that's what you were talking about the luck in the trade. Very nice. That's lovely. I'm good with Hatterini, I think. Yes, Wookie. They'll be slow and mind-numbing, but getting the ultimate shiny at the end of to celebrate the end of grad school, yeah. Well, good luck. I think that's such a cracking one to go for, I think. And like, I know you probably like have time to play Pokemon and stuff afterwards, but I think like, what a nice shiny to get to celebrate the end of like education and going into the working world. You know what I mean? It's like a really special one. You'll always remember it from that point in your life. So yeah, I like that. Oh, Unbounded Knight, welcome to stream. Dynamax is going very well, thank you. Other than the fact that Suicune does not want to shine, so yeah, you might have joined at a really good time. It might be about to. Oh, and Science Nova as well. Welcome to stream. You're very new to Pokemon and just got Sword. Oh well, congrats. It's a good one to have for sure. So yeah, enjoy. I love Sword and Shield. They're so nice, such nice games. Oh, Ruben, you did the Azure Flute thing on your Brilliant Diamond game, but it's not appearing in your Shining Pearl game, not even in a full new game playthrough. Anyone know why? That is odd, because as far as I knew, the Azure Flute you get from completing Legends Arceus fully, including catching Arceus in that game, and you have to like complete the Pokédex and stuff, don't you? So I would have thought that it would just appear in every new playthrough that you start. I know 100% in my Brilliant Diamond game, it reappeared when I started a new save file, because my shiny run of BDSP, oh sorry, my shiny run of Brilliant Diamond, I already had a save file and I deleted it to start that shiny run, and it appeared. So yeah, that is odd. Might have to like Google that, have a little bit of a research. Ah, good question. Yes, so it's on. Is it on the same user? Oh, Calamari, welcome stream. Very good to see you. How are you doing? So it is. That's bizarre. That is really bizarre. I'll tell you what, I'll have a look later on for you as well and see if I can find anything. But the only thing I can think of then, aside from that, is that there's some sort of check balance thing on the Switch where it says you've already claimed it in one version, so you can't. No, but that can't make sense. That doesn't make sense because you can just delete your save file and get it again. And what about if you sold that version? I don't know. I don't think that just sounds weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have a look for you and see if I can find anything, but that's so bizarre. And Wookiee got it on both versions, existing Diamond playthrough and a new Pearl one. Yeah, that's perplexed me a little bit. Calamari's doing good. You're at 7,400 for shaming now. You're feeling like I'll get Suicune first before you shaming. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I would like to. Right, good luck for yours, guys. Hopefully, hopefully somebody gets one. So, I don't remember what Frostmoth looks like, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. And it's not Hatterini. Thank God it's not the duplicate Scolipede. But is it Suicune? No. Nope. Yeah. Oh well. See you later, Sobble. Thanks for joining. Yes, Science Nova, I'm pretty sure I've got that. Somewhere in my boxes. Yes, thanks, Ruben, yeah. So, who can you guys do me a favour? Other than Ruben, because we know Ruben's leaving for this one. Who is in chat right now who can play and wants to play? So that then I can look and be like, who's done what so far tonight. I think Ruben's done 4, Jake's done 2, and I think that's it, right? So Tatiana can play. So Tatiana, you can join this one at 100% because you're not done yet. Jensen can't join because Jensen's in the middle of one. Gage can join. Yeah, Gage, you can definitely join back again. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. Nova, you could, if you wanted to. The DLC, you don't need, like, Pokemon to battle in this. You get rental Pokemon. But I'm going to assume that you haven't done the tutorial and stuff for it yet, so you probably can't join right now, because it would be, like, it would take you a while. But, so yeah, we've got Tatiana, we've got Gage. So Jake, if you want to join back in again, feel free to, but if you're busy doing other stuff, don't worry about it. Oh, I've got exciting, well, not exciting news, but news. I have finally collected 5 of each of the fossils in Diamond and Pearl. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So that when we finish Dynamax Adventures, we can jump straight into the prehistoric room. Because what I said I was going to do was, for my starter Pokemon it has to be a fossil, I think. So what I'll do is I've got 5 of each of the fossils. I need to do a bit of trading around because I'm gonna have to like trade them all over to a certain version, and then trade them all over to the version that I'm gonna use. So yeah, but that's good, isn't it? That's pretty cool. I've got that gives me for 6 Pokemon. Yeah, is that right? Aerodactyl, Omanyte, Kabuto, Lileep, Anrith, Cranidos, Shieldon. No, it's 7. So that gives me 35 fossil exchanges per reset, which is really going to make it quick. I don't know how many encounters we'll get in like a single stream, but I'm going to guess it's going to be like 800 maybe. I don't know. I guess we're going then, guys. We're just 3 of us because I don't think there's anyone else to join at the minute. So we'll go with 3. 3 will do, I think. Ooh, I will go with Dusclops. Oh, good question, Calamari. Is there a particular fossil that you'd like that I would like to get from the wheel? Well, for the starter, I want to get. I'd be happy with Lileep, Aerodactyl, Cranidos or Shieldon, and Omanyte or Kabuto. The only 2 that I don't really want are... Oh, sorry, the only one that I don't really want is Anrith. Right, Maractus is the... So I think we go right. Maractus is really good. Storm Drain to get rid of all the water type moves that Suicune uses. Pretty sure he's got Leaf Storm. So yeah. Yeah, so I think the only Pokemon that I don't really want is Anrith. And the reason is because I already have... I got Armaldo, didn't I, on the BDSP run? So it's kind of like... I feel like it will just be a rehashing of that. So... That's for the... But specifically, like, on the wheel for the... I don't know, for the rest of the badge quest. It's a tough one, but I would probably say that one that... One that I can find a lot of fossils for, so I don't have to reset too much. Like, I think Omanyte would be a good one, because Omanyte you can find... Like, I've found, like, I think I've already found, like, 20 fossils for Omanyte, so it would be a lot easier for me to hunt, basically. No probs, Ruben, and Ariel as well. Gotta make dinner for the missus first, might join later. No problem at all, Ariel. Enjoy dinner, and good luck with making it. Lucky lady. Oh, good question, Nova. What are the best Pokemon for the main story? I'll be honest with you, Sword and Shield are quite... Really, you can get away with anything. Sword and Shield are like are games that are... I'm not going to say they're easy, but like they're relatively easy. You know, I think you can make any kind of Pokemon work because you've got a lot of like unique TMs and TRs that you can pick up in the wild area pretty early on. You can quite easily boost like your EVs and stuff like that. Like, I just think they are a good set of games in that sense. Oh, support! I would love Armaldo, but I've already used it. That's more the problem, is that I've used it in in the BDSP shiny only run, so I just kind of don't want to get it again. You know, I want some different Pokemon. I really want Meganium. That's my hope, that we find a Meganium. Well, it comes up on the randomizer. Now that I say that, I'll probably get Anorith. Yes, probably. And I agree with Ruben as well. Lileep and Cradily are brilliant. They are such nice shinies. Yeah, Armaldo's brilliant. And it's such a good shiny as well. It is. It's really, really awesome. Oh, Vileplume. So we can get Vileplume and Maractus, which is good. Jensen, you're not wrong. The computers really... I lost my first raid today because there wasn't anyone to join in, like, immediately, and they were not good. They were really not good. I think that sounds good, Iridescent. I think that sounds fun. Like a fun one to use. And Nova, the weather in the wild area, if that's where you are, it just changes basically on like a daily basis, and it kind of affects what Pokemon spawn in, like, in that weather condition in that specific area. So thunderstorm, you tend to get more electric type Pokemon. Like maybe like Chinchou and Lanturn will spawn in the water. Maybe you'll get like Pikachu will appear like in the overworlds, you know, things like that. And yeah, Ruben's spot on as well. You can use Cerebi to kind of see what Pokemon are available and stuff. That's definitely helpful. Do you know what it is, human? As you said to me earlier on, she can smell the fear. It came back. It got a comeback. Oh, nice, Jensen. That sounds good. Good luck for your competition. The long jump. I remember the long jump. I used to do gymnastics when I was a kid, funnily enough. But I preferred football. Yeah, I hope you're all good, Iridescent. That doesn't sound fun. The storm. Switch is at 61%, is that enough to collect eggs? Probably for a little while at least. But I would agree with Marigold. I mean, I don't know, but I know like a lot of my extensions that I like have my Switch plugged into tend to have like surge protection on them, so you can just like it shouldn't be an issue. But I don't know. I don't know your circumstances, so I wouldn't. I think if you think it's best to be careful, then it's best to be careful. And 61% is a lot, you know, you could take it off and use that for sure. Cuban says it's determination and sweat, which is code for fear. Jensen, you prefer tennis. See, there you go. Just like what I was like. It's like, oh, this is okay, but it's not as fun. And you were a lifeguard in the summer? That's pretty cool. I don't think I could be a lifeguard. Too much responsibility for me. It's boring and fun all at the same time. Ooh. Does Gage, do you want Vileplume, or do you want Maractus when we get there later on? I'll leave that one for you then. And I'll just get Maractus later on. I think Maractus is probably better than Cradily just for the fact that it's got Storm Drain, hasn't it? So it's gonna get rid of any water attacks. Oh, well, I hope you're all good, Marigold. Keep an eye out for it, I guess. I've said this before, but it's always wild to me, because it's just so, like, where I live, nothing ever... England's very, like, mild. Well, we never get bad weather. You know, like, really bad weather. It's just kind of like... Yeah. It rains a lot, and that's about it. Good question, Tatiana. Do we do grassy terrain or electric terrain for Suicune? I reckon maybe I reckon electric terrain, because you've got rising voltage, haven't you? And that doubles, doesn't it, on electric terrain? So I would say, personally, you would be better off... We'd be better off getting the massive damage increase from rising voltage and electric terrain than getting, like, the minimal bit of recovery from grassy terrain. I don't know whether grassy terrain boosts... I think it boosts HP recovery moves, but does it boost the power of grass-type moves? I'm actually not sure on that one. Terrains have never been my strong suit. But... Oh, Dean. Actually coming in useful for once. Well done, guys. Well done. But yeah, I think Rising Voltage will be better. And then Vileplume and Maractus can just... attack. I actually don't know Maractus's moveset. Leaf Storm, oh, it's got Energy Ball. Oh, we're sorted. Go away, Dean. Oh, here we go. Support. Very good bit of knowledge. Terrains except the furry one boost moves of their type by 30%, but the furry one instead halves dragon moves. Right, got you. So grassy terrain would be okay. I don't know. But then I reckon. Oh, but now we've got Dynamax. I reckon you still go with it. I will Dynamax. No, I won't, because then that will just ruin your electric terrain. So I am not gonna Dynamax. I'm gonna leave it, and then maybe, yeah, I'll let it pass over to like maybe Vileplume. Oh, it's tough. Okay, so we will go with Grassy Train them and leave Electric. So then what we may as well do is Tatiana, you may as well just Dynamax if you're next on the... Yeah, you're next, aren't you? So you may as well just Dynamax. And then we'll... Hopefully, our moves will be a bit boosted and you'll be able to use... Like, yeah. Cool. It's tough figuring out the order in which things will go. I mean, even this now, maybe... I'm gonna guess that maybe the electric move will then, like, create electric terrain, but it's fine. It happens. I think we'll be alright anyway. Either way. Amelia, welcome back. Good question. Also, I've just seen Dean with the steel chair. Good question from Science Nova. What are the best Pokeballs? Yeah, it kind of depends. Yeah, like Ruben said, I would say just for general use. Actually, I've got two good suggestions. If you're looking to catch a load of Pokemon quickly and you don't care what Pokeball they're in, Quick Balls are like really good, really good. If you are looking to catch Pokemon in like specific Pokeballs, then you're gonna want to try and go for like ones that I don't know are like specific to the types. Like netballs can be good for like bug and water types. What else is there? What else is there? I'm forgetting other types of Pokeballs. I actually can't think of any. I'm losing my mind. But anyway, you get the point. But Quick Balls are pretty good. What do shiny Ghastlies look like? Do they have brown fire? I think if you found a shiny Ghastly, you'd know, because it would sparkle, wouldn't it? Oh, Gage, you got a shiny Alpha Unknown. Very nice, congratulations. I do have one as well, yeah, from the 50 hours video. I couldn't believe that. Such a good one, isn't it? Such a great one to get. And well done, guys. Another successful run. And good luck for your raids. Number 106. Will this be the one? God knows. Right, so it's not Vespiquen, which is a shame. But I do already have a shiny Vespiquen, so I suppose that's not too bad. Not Vileplume. Or Maractus. Or Suicune. Wow! Why does Sword and Shield hate me so much? No shinies for you either, Tatiana. See, the thing is, at this point is at this point, I'm not even worried about Suicune. I'm like, where's any shiny? Like, where is any shiny? Let's have a look. Let me just have a quick check what Lantern was. Because it was in I've got the clip saved, so I just need to find the clip. So it was in our 9th stream, and we're now we're on our 13th stream. It was on our 55th raid. So we've done. Yeah, we've done 51 more raids, which is 204 Pokemon, but then you've got to add in those extra, like the fails and the kicked ones. So let's say it was about 33. I think that's what we said before. Then that would be 237 Pokemon. Which, to be fair, is not as much as I thought it was going to be before, because we thought before we found it to like around 44 raids, didn't we? So it should. We thought it was 273. It's only 237, but still, it is a lot. I am gonna start this one. I'm just gonna go and take a quick break to go and check on Bucky and just make sure he's doing okay. He is sitting downstairs, so I think he's fine. But I just want to go and make sure he's all right, because he's not been feeling too well, has he? So, just you guys join, and I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Bookie's all good. He's just chilling downstairs. Bless him. He's not well this week, is he? But he's not really he's just kind of lying in his bed. He's had some like pain medication and stuff, so he's just he just doesn't really look like he's even that bothered. Do you know what I mean? He kind of looks like he's just a bit high. Sorry to hear that Marigold's got to go, but I hope you're keeping safe. I'm assuming Marigold's already gone, but still, just in case. Right, let's have a little look. So, oh, Levantis. Okay, so we definitely want to go. I would say right. Oh, well, you can still get to the right, can't you? Even if you go left. Is that right? I think you can. I think you can go left and then right, but we really want Lurantis. That is like, we've got to get that. Hay fever's starting to kick in now. Big time. I guess I may as well Dynamax, actually. I roll 6 Meowths in the game. Do you mean Meowth, Persian, Alolan Meowth, Alolan Persian, Galarian Meowth, Berserker? Because, yeah, I think technically, but it like, only through, I think you can only get all of them through the DLC. So, like, Galarian Meowth and Berserker are definitely in the base game. You might be able to get Cantonian Meowth and Persian in the main game as well, but I'm not 100% on that one. And then Alolan Meowth and Alolan Persian are definitely DLC, right? Oh, huge from Calamari. Calamari just got Shiny Shaman after 7,503 runaways. Congratulations, Calamari. That is brilliant. What a shiny to get as well. Beautiful. 7,503 as well. Very, I mean, that's some good dedication. So well done. Yeah, Wookie, spot on. It does. Cantonian Meowth does have a G-Max form, and this is why I was like on the fence about it being available, because I seem to remember that I had a Cantonian Meowth that was that Gigantamax form, but I seem to remember it being a pre-order bonus or something that you would get a Meowth with that Gigantamax form. Oh, in fact, hang on. I've still got the little thing in the case. Hang on. Yeah, here it is. I've got it here. Hang on. Let me just So I don't know if this was like a pre-order bonus or if this was just like you could just get it anywhere, like just for getting it, because it doesn't really say. It just says that get a special Meowth that can Gigantamax. Yeah, seems like a unique one. Ooh. Yes, we should go Stunfisk, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Gigantamax Meowth is available until 15th of January 2020. So if you hurry up, you might still be able to get it. Yeah. What a weird like little code gift. It's strange that, isn't it? I think, did it have like 6 IVs as well? Or was that, oh no, that was the Pikachu and Eevee, wasn't it? If you'd bought like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Can you guys hear me alright? OBS just disconnected and reconnected. All good? We're all back? Yeah. OBS, I don't know why it keeps doing this, but it is disconnected and reconnected on like a couple of streams now, but just like at will, and I don't know why. And then it only lasts for like 5 seconds, and then it comes back. So so it's not like a big deal, but it is just a little thing. If it's still buffering, I would say maybe refresh the page, because it should be back now. Yeah, it definitely should. It definitely shouldn't be playing up. What's the connection like for everyone else? It's buffering for everyone. I don't know what to do, because on my end it's on my end everything's fine. It's saying that everything's like connected, so I'm a bit like, oh, what do I do? It's back now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I do know that my my internet at home like keeps sort of like, yeah, it's okay for the most of the day, but there are these like odd moments where it's not okay. And that never ever happened at the old house. Like at the old house, it just worked. So I don't know. Oh, Ryan says it's working again. Your OBS does it sometimes as well, where it disconnects and comes back, but it's just laggy for a few minutes. Right, got you. Nice one. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, because I don't even know why OBS keeps disconnecting, because again, that never happened at the old house, and now I can understand the internet being different, but why has OBS changed? OBS was it's just a program, isn't it? So it shouldn't. I don't know. Anyway, Uriel, you should definitely be able to join. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, do I? I don't think there's a point in me Dynamaxing, to be honest. Oh, Ham, welcome back as well. No shinies yet. And you want to join next raid as well if possible? Should be able to, I think. Should be able to. Zygarde got a hold of my OBS. Bloody Zygarde. Oh, yeah, technology. It's just, it happens with so many things. Like, do you remember when my webcam just like stopped working, and I had to get the new one just because like it just stopped working for no reason, even though I'd only had it for about 4 months or 5 months. I think that's the difficulty with streaming as well, because I never used to. When I made these challenges, I never used to stream, so I kind of yeah, I just never came across problems like this, because it was always like, I don't know, it didn't matter if the internet wasn't working because I could record all of it on my computer, and it didn't matter if I don't know, if OBS was playing up, because I wouldn't even be using OBS, I'd be using like capture card or something. But now, with streaming, it matters. Oh yeah, Ham, yeah. Calamari got shiny shaming. What a find. It's unbelievable, that. Amelia, hopefully you can join when you've got Nintendo Online. Definitely, definitely. And good question, Ariel. What has everyone been playing other than Pokemon? You've got Oblivion on your Steam Deck, and you've been loving it. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't played anything other than Pokemon, because I've just kind of definitely not. When I first got the channel, I did still play a lot of different games. I played like Red Dead Redemption. I would play Rocket League quite a bit. I would play sometimes I play like Call of Duty with my friends. What else did I play? Oh, I had something else and I've forgotten what it was. Anyway, I used to play quite a bit of stuff, and then I just I don't know, particularly since I started streaming, kind of gone all in on Pokemon. Just kind of, I don't know, I've just really come to love Pokemon so much, so I've just kind of not really done anything other than this. But maybe one day I'll get back to other stuff. Humans playing Breath of the Wild. Nice. Iridescence playing Animal Crossing and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Very nice. Red Dead 2 for Ham, obviously. Very cool. Ryan, you've been playing a lot of Oblivion. It's not been put down for you yet. You've accidentally got all the achievements yesterday without even knowing. Damn, that is some dedication. That's so cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're liking it. It looked really good, and especially as somebody who has not played Oblivion, when I saw the trailer and stuff, I was thinking, oh, that is something that interests me, because I could potentially in future play that and then like go and play like Skyrim or something and be like, oh, now I understand this and that, and do you know what I mean? Oh, Zeke, welcome stream, dude. Hope you're all good. Currently in a D&D session. Very nice. Just wanted to say hello. Well, hello to you too, and hope you enjoy your D&D session. Sounds like a lot of fun. Calamari's been playing Hollow Knight. I've seen Hollow Knight, but I'll be honest, I don't know anything about it. Amelia sometimes plays My Singing Monsters. I've not heard of that either. Ariel doesn't usually fall in love with AAA big budget games. Me neither. But you've got to admit, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a masterpiece and might be in your top 10 games. Me too! I love the Red Dead universe is just so good. Like the first one is obviously not. I don't think it's as it's tough. I'm not necessarily saying it's worse than the second one, because I think timing and when it was released and stuff, and kind of maybe they had to like make it a little bit more like GTA to draw people in. But the first Red Dead Redemption is such a brilliant game, and then the second one is just. Who's taking Lorantis? Do you want it, Gage? Yeah, because it's good. Do you know what, Ariel? I would like to play them someday. I did. Well, I think I've said before. I played Skyrim, but I didn't really get it. But I think that's probably because I did. You know, I wasn't really like invested in that universe. I knew that Bethesda had made Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and I loved Fallout 3 in New Vegas, so I was kind of like, oh, maybe I'll like this. And then I was like, oh, I don't really get this. So, I might go Giga Drain this turn, Helping Hand the turn after. I would have said, personally, Lorantis would have been better to not Dynamax and use Leaf Storm, because it raises your special attack, doesn't it? But it's too late now, so. And I think we should hopefully be okay anyway. We have got a few grass types and stuff. Sherbert, welcome back. Good to see you. How was hockey? No shinies while you were away, because, yeah, it's me. I would agree with Calamari as well. Sometimes branding a game as AAA can be a curse, because I think now, when I hear like that term, I immediately think, that's not going to be very good. That's going to be unfinished at launch, and that's going to be fixed 2 years into the game being out, and I just don't want to buy it. So yeah. Uriel says, according to some leakers, Fallout 3 might be getting a remaster as well. Though you're personally hoping for Morrowind and New Vegas remasters. Oh my god, if New Vegas gets remastered, I might cry. I know a lot of people overhype New Vegas, but oh god. I just love the atmosphere and the like characters and the world and stuff. Like, it's just good. It's a great game. Hockey just pretty average. Sorry to hear that. Giga Drain. What does branding a game mean? Well, like, the term AAA is usually applied to, like, games that are, like... It's applied to all kinds of games, isn't it? But, like, whenever I hear that now, it makes me think of, like, Cyberpunk, when Cyberpunk released and it was unfinished, and, Battlefield 2042 when that came out and it was unfinished, and like loads of stuff like that, where like games just that came out that weren't very good. And I think so. When what I'm saying is I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what AAA means, but I know the exact type of game that it gets applied to, and it usually gets applied to games that are just like supposed to be the biggest and the best, and they look amazing and they perform amazing, and what ends up happening more often than not is the exact opposite of that. So Unbounded, you were shiny hunting Skull Bunny through Masuda method. I had to take a break and hunt Berserker. because you run 1,290 eggs with still nothing. Wow, that is brutal. Well, good luck for Berserker, and good luck for the Score Bunny when you get back to it. And well done, guys, because another good run. Another good run. See, we were fine, even with Dynamax in Lurantis. Yeah, it's just, I think it's like, if we were down to like 2 lives left or something, Lurantis is good to use Leaf Storm, contrary special attack boost, but we were fine. There's no issue. Wreckers would love Bethesda to bring either Fallout 3 or New Vegas to the Switch. Yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Right, good luck, guys. Let's hope. Let's hope. But it's not Persian. I actually would really love a Alolan Persian as a shiny. I've seen it, and it looks gorgeous, but it's not this time. And I'm pretty sure it's not Stunfisk either. And it's also not Lurantis. Is it Suicune after 107 raids? No. No. Ah. Is it going to be another night of no shinies? It could be. I'm going to remain optimistic. Doesn't have to be Suicune. I'd just like something after this many adventures. So Ariel wanted to join this one. If you wouldn't mind, Gage, that would be really nice. Yeah, just for now, just to see, because I know Jensen's only done 1. Ariel's going to join. Albus is Ham. Am I right with that? And was there someone else who wanted to join? I feel like I could be going mad. Anyway, Ben, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing all good, dude. Very good to see you. Oh, thank you very much. Which one? Which shiny only video did you like? But thank you. I'm glad to hear that you liked it. And thanks Tatiana as well for stepping back for a little bit. Wreckers is off to work now. Well, enjoy work, dude. I hope it's all good. And good to have you on stream. I'm assuming this is your first stream, because I think it's the first time I've seen you. But yeah, enjoy work, and thanks very much for the good luck as well. I guess we'll go... well, actually, no. I guess we won't go... Does anybody... Tatiana or Gage, do either of you want to join back again? If... Just because I don't think there's anybody else anyway. You don't have to. There's no pressure. I'm just before I jet off. Ah, the Pokemon Shield one. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Ben. I think that might be my favourite one that I've done. I really, really liked it. That was a lot of fun to like make, and really special as well because it was the first one that I like streamed as well. So it was yeah, like I'll probably be streaming for a long time, and that's where it started. So that I'm glad you liked it because that was a very special one to me. Yeah, and Sherbet, your favourite one was Gen 8. Ooh, I'll take Whimsicott. Whimsicott's pretty good. Yes, the Sword and Shield. Sorry, for a second then I was like, Gen 8. Sword and Shield. Awesome. I think I'm really glad that the Sword and Shield video did, like... It didn't do as well views-wise as my other videos have done, but it seems like from the feedback that I've had, people seem to enjoy the Shield one a lot more than the others, which is Good, because it means I'm going in the right direction. Right, that ghost is Trevenant, so I would say we go left, and then we go right. Oh, brutal, guys. Should have waited. Should have waited. Trevenant's like automatic win, but it's fine. It happens. Thank you very much, Calamari. Yes, if people can like the stream, it always helps. And thanks, Wookie. Yeah, if you are still on in a bit, 100% you can join. Because we've got quite a few left to do tonight, so it should be fine. Ooh, try Dynamax. Yes. Yes, I'll Dynamax. Oh, good question, Unbounded. If I was to do a mono-type playthrough, what type would I use? You're doing a dark, shiny one on Scarlet. Very nice. I would probably do one with grass types, because I think grass types are... they're really fun to like do one with, but also I think just in general, they're not the strongest Pokemon, so like stats wise they're not like always just beating everything, but they do have a lot of strategy and stuff, so I think... oh sorry, there is a lot of strategy in using grass types to beat certain regions, so I probably would go with grass. No, Ariel, it's all good. It's not an issue or anything. It's just I just saw Trevenant and I was like, oh, we'd have got Trevenant. That would have been an instant win. I think Ham, I think if the stream is delayed, I'd try refreshing just because it might just be, I don't know, it might just be an issue with that, or just check that you're like up to the, you know, the soonest. Just check that you're up to the current time. That's what I meant. Awesome, Wookie. Sounds good. It'd be good to have you. Yeah, 100% sure, but yeah. Stun Spore and Sleep Powder, very, very good moves. And that's it. Grass focuses more on status moves, doesn't it? So it's like there's just a bit more strategy in using them, because I don't know. I think sometimes if you like, if I was to pick, if I was to pick something like water types, I think there's a lot of like hard hitting water types, isn't there? Same for fire types. Grass just tends to be a little bit weaker, but just so much, you know, there's like so much potential to try different things out. Like, if you were going to do a run where you couldn't deal damage to an opponent, you know, you could only use like Leech Seed, and like you could only use moves that would like where you would get them to hit themselves in confusion or drain HP from them turn by turn. Grass types would probably be your most used Pokemon in like a run like that. So yeah. I can't even... is that Linoon? So probably Linoon onto Morpeko? If it is Linoon, I don't know. I think Bertic would kill us. Ooh. I got leftovers. Oh, Ryan, you still remember scrolling through TikTok at stupid o'clock in the morning and finding a clip for my BDSP Shiny Only and watching all the videos in the same night? Well, that's really nice, so thanks for watching them all in one night. But did you say you found a clip on TikTok? Or was it... because I don't have TikTok, do I? So do you mean, like... Is that how you found me? Did someone else post a clip of my like run and link my channel? Because it's wild if that happened. That's like, that would really surprise me. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't as well. I'm glad that I've luckily been able to get all three. Well, will be able to get all three of them. Oh, Ben, good question. What was my first Dynamax Adventure shiny? Do you mean in this like challenge or just ever? Well, I did. Yeah, I was gonna say I did think maybe somebody did, but I mean, it's one of those, isn't it? If I'm assuming well, actually, would they have linked me, or like, how did you find me from TikTok? Did they link my channel? I mean, in a sense, that's still I almost don't mind that, because it's like, you could look at it from 2 points of view, but you could almost look at it like that's free advertising for me. Like, if Ryan joined from TikTok and I don't even have a TikTok, then that means that somebody really, oh my god, that's so bad, isn't it? That's why are people so horrible? Well, anyway, I'm glad you found me from that. That's really nice. That, like, you made the effort to come and find me, so thank you. But why are people so, like, awful? That's terrible. Yeah, God. I also didn't think I also didn't really think that my videos would be big enough to do that. Do you know what I mean? That's like, I hadn't even considered that. I mean, I would be more than happy for people to clip my stuff or clip my videos or whatever, but it sounds like it was more like they were trying to get views and money and whatever from it. That's crazy. Truly. Oh well. I almost don't. Do you know what? As well, there's no point even getting like mad about that, because you're never gonna stop people from doing it, are you? Do you know what I mean? Like, even if I found that TikTok video and I reported it and stuff, they'd just create a new account and do it again, or like something like that. You know what I mean? So you may as well just kind of go, do you know what? It doesn't matter. And we got Ryan, so it was a win overall. But still pretty wild. I mean, people have said to me I should do like TikTok and I should do shorts and stuff, but I end up like, I genuinely am just a bit like, I don't think I've got time. Like, I think if I started doing that, I would just, yeah, it'd be too much. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe one day I could do some shorts. The trouble with shorts is, I've seen like quite a lot of people say that when they see people only posting shorts and nothing else, they end up unsubscribing, because they kind of, that's not what they subscribed for in the first place, and now they're just getting like inundated with notifications of shorts. So a part of me is like, oh, it would be. I don't get time to do it, but if there was a point in time in future where I could do it, would I even do it? Because it might turn away quite a lot of people who are like, oh, all he does is post shorts now. So, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. But for certain, the fact that somebody has used my stuff for TikTok is is crazy. Oh, Snowlad, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? You all good? Iridescent personally doesn't like shorts. Yeah, I watch shorts, but I don't really watch them. Like I watch them just like when I'm brushing my teeth and stuff. You know what I mean? So I feel like if I did them on the channel, people were getting like spammed with them. I don't know. I don't know how they would feel. But Uriel says you could create a separate shorts channel. That's true. That's true. Could do. I could do. Definitely something to consider. Oh, taunt. That's what I need to do. No calm mind, please. We definitely don't need that. This is going to be a real victory if we get this, because we've got 2 Pika clones, a Vaporeon, and a Whimsicott. This is going to be... we've not had a team like this facing Suicune before. This has been like... Can I just say it's a good team? I'm actually quite, like... I'm excited to see how it does against Suicune. We've taken a lot of things like Trevenant and you know, Serena, Blossom, but we've not taken a team like this before. So it will be intriguing. That's okay. That's not okay. Oh, that's great. That correct? No, it wasn't. Wow. Charm is brilliant. I would agree, sure, but yeah, bit of a misfits team in terms of Pokemon. But it looks like it might work. Yeah, Snowlad's new channel art looks really good, doesn't it? Looks quite. I think it looks quite cozy, which I like. Wookiee's just finished updating your Switch. All that virtual game card nonsense to deal with. We have a primary Switch and a secondary one for the household. I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, I think. The virtual game card stuff. I don't hate it because it was on the Xbox, wasn't it? It was like you've had a library of digital games that you've purchased on the Xbox for ages, and you can use them across like accounts and stuff from what I remember. But then what I do find weird about it is just the sheer like why are we only getting this in 2025? Like that should have been a feature about, I don't know, 10 years ago. But oh, Sherbet's on 57 encounters as well for in the hunt for Blipbug. Good luck for that, Sherbet. Oh, we're close now here. Iridescent is about to collect eggs. Should you start and shield for Swirlix or Maractus? Oh, I'm gonna say Swirlix. That would be my. Yeah, that'd be my one. Swirlix. Well, well done, guys, because that was, for that team, we absolutely stormed Suicune. That was actually a really good team. So well done. Really well done, and good luck for your For your shinies. Ham's already not got a shiny. Brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. $108 Suicunes caught. Will this be the one? It's not Vaporeon, which is sad. Oh, Linoon. I really want Linoon. And I don't think it's Morpeko either. Come on. No. I don't know if you've noticed, there's zero surprise in my expression every time I see this now. Linoon looks so good, doesn't it? Such a shame. Yellow turns white, thank you. Yeah, I always forget how it's not that subtle, is it? But I think it's subtle. Well, we go again. Yeah, there should be a spot, Wookie. I'm sure there'll be a spot. Because I don't think Ariel is joining for another one. I think Ariel was only doing one. Ham's here, and yeah, I think was Tatiana in as well. I've been talking so much that I can't even remember where I'm up to. Oh, Tatiana was in. There we go. Well, thanks, Ariel. Thanks for joining, and then thanks for joining, you know, the battling as well. But have a good evening. You know, I hope you and your missus enjoy the meal if you've not already had that. But yeah, and we'll see you soon, hopefully. Ooh, I am gonna take Bisharp purely for metal sound. That's good. And sorry to hear, Gage, you didn't get any shinies as well, and you're stepping back for this raid. So, well, thank you for stepping back for a little bit. That's really nice. Yes, Ariel. I hope you'll get to help for Lugia next time. If we get Suicune, nice, you know. At the minute, not got. We might not be up to Lugia by the time we see you, but we'll see. Right, we go again. Okay, well, Galvantula's on the left. And I would say, personally, that Galvantula is better than Executor. So I think I would say left. But I don't know. Iridescent. Look, I get it. But I think you need to stop talking about the ads. Because you just keep saying it over and over again. And the reality is they're a feature. They're a feature that I use. So, bringing it up, you just... I don't know. There's no real goal. So just stop bringing it up. You know? Well, listen, it might be, but I clearly have them turned on. So, do you know what I mean? I have them turned on for me, but I have them on conservative, so that's like, you know, the least amount. So when I've got people on stream saying, like, oh, I really hate this, like, I understand having them before the stream, but why have you got to have them during the stream? For me, that just feels like you're trying to guilt trip me into, like, not having them on, and I don't think that's very fair. And I have asked you before if you could stop talking about it. So, you know. Well, listen, you I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. Ooh. Oh, Pink Urchin actually tanked that really well. That's pretty good. Let's have a little let me have a little look at Pink Urchin. Wait, why can't... Oh, there it is. Oh, so Metal Sound is actually doing something. I will keep using it. Oh, big damage. Big damage. Do I guess I attack now? Yeah, I'll go with Night Slash. Hey, hiya Sam. Very good to see you, dude. Somewhat of a, well, it's been a bit of a weird week, I'll be honest. It's been yeah, oh, brutal. It's been 50-50. There's been yeah, I've had someone in my family in the hospital. My dog's not well, so it's been a bit of an up and down week. But thankfully, they're both looking okay. So it's getting better. And stream's been nice. Stream's taken my mind off of it. But it's very good to see you, Sam. I hope your week's going okay as well. Yeah, no Suicune, no. It could have appeared to cheer me up, but it's not. Oh, hiya, Benny. Good to see you as well, dude. And thank you very much for the like. I'm going to keep Bisharp, because I feel like Metal Sound is still going to be very good for Suicune, no matter what. Because what did we... Was there something along this route that I was... Oh, Galvantula. Yeah, Galvantula's huge. So, yeah, Metal Sound, and what I'm assuming will be Thunder on Galvantula, should be great. So, yeah. How are you doing, Benny? Awesome. Good to hear. Mudsdale happened to it, yeah. Mudsdale wiped Bisharp off the face of the earth. I think I might be better attacking this time round. Sure, but you want to make a shiny hunting channel, but you've not got any name ideas. You don't really want to just call it Sherbet because it may get confusing. It's tough. Yeah, I didn't really know what to. Well, my channel was originally not a Pokemon channel. It was just all kinds of gaming challenges, and then I really liked Pokemon, so I decided to just keep doing it. And I've always liked Pokemon. You know, I grew up playing Pokemon, and I still played it into my adult years, so it made sense to carry on doing. But I kept my name from the previous one, so it is tough, but you'll find something. You will. Ham wishes Galvantula would get a Mega because it's such an underrated Pokemon. It is. It's a very cool Pokemon. I don't like spiders, but I love Galvantula, so that says it all, really. Snowlord, you don't know if you like the game cart update. Ooh, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't say, but I guess I'll let you know tomorrow night, because I'm going to be doing the update tonight, probably. And then we're streaming tomorrow night, and we're streaming on Friday night as well, as long as everything goes to plan and nothing sort of reverts in the hospital and stuff. So yeah, I'll keep you posted on what I think. Has anybody got any, like, what does the game cart update look like? You know, like, what does it change? And thanks, Sam. Thank you. I hope you're doing alright as well, too. You know, keep me posted. But yeah, things are definitely looking a bit better. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. Like when the week started, things did not look like they would be so good. So it is nice that it's kind of gotten a little bit better. Oh, Honeyduke, welcome to stream, dude. Very good to see you. How are you doing? Hopefully all good. Sherbet, I am streaming tomorrow and Friday, and the reason, well, I'm planning to stream tomorrow and Friday. Just, like I said, be aware that I have got other stuff going on, and I don't, it's kind of an, I guess what you would call, like, an evolving situation, in the sense of, that might change. But at the minute, I'm planning to stream tomorrow and Friday. Because I go to Rome next week, so I just want to get a bit more time in for Dynamax Adventures. Oh, no probs, human. No probs. I hope you're all good. Yeah, I'm glad that they're getting better. They're getting a bit less frequent. So yeah, feel better soon. And thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you. Thanks, Sherbet. Yeah, I mean, everything's fine with me. I am okay. It's just that I've, you know, got, like, people in my life that have at the minute just got a few things going on. I guess, I don't know. I think it's a 50-50, right, isn't it? Either or. The berries. Damn it, that's my fault. I should have looked at the berries. Honeyduke's all good, very nice. Just creating some reports for work so that you pop on stream. Nice. Well, I hope that work's not too boring for you. And yeah, nice to have you here. I always like hearing when people are, like, working but, like, watching at the same time, because that's kind of like for me, something that I used to do, you know what I mean? So, it's cool. Oh, nice, Sherbet. You're going to Italy later this year as well? Are you going anywhere, like, specific? I think you can probably say where you're going specifically, as long as you don't say when you're going. Yeah, Wookie, sorry, that's my fault, because I like. I sometimes forget that the top of the screen, like when you get to the last one, it's just cut off slightly. And I thought that they were just the same, and then I went, oh, actually, that looks a bit low. And then, but it was too late. Oh, you're going to Verona? Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah, so I'm going to Rome. I really want to go to Florence in Italy. I've never been, but it looks like a very nice place. I'll try and go for metal sound again. That was good. That was pretty good. Yes, 100% honeydew. Yeah, you've got it. That's it, isn't it? You've got to have something in the background. 100%. I'm like that as well. Even if I know I'm not like listening to it or even like paying attention to it, I have to have something on while I'm doing my work. So I very often take the AirPods into work with me. Thanks, Wookie. And yeah, wiped it out. Totally wiped it out. Let's see how Suicune fares. Ham's going to Egypt. Nice. Never been to Egypt either. I'm not a very well-travelled person, to be honest. I feel like I have been to places. Also, am I like... I'm like not central at all. No, wait. Hang on. Is that more central? There we go. That's better. Whew. I'll tell you what, it's hot. I'm hot in here. Probably because I've just been hopping around, but yeah. I'm not a very well-travelled person. But there's definitely places that I would like to go to. Oh, Ryan, at your old job, you was working from home. You was a little naughty sometimes and played Pokemon whilst doing your work. The thing is, though, is, and I've said this before on stream, I am very much a person who, I'm like a really firm believer in, if you work for a company, and let's be honest, most, like, corporate places don't really give you pay rises very often, don't really give you very many benefits and stuff. I'm of the opinion that if you've done your work and you do get your work done on a regular basis, you know, you're not someone who like makes a lot of mistakes, and you're not like constantly like behind on deadlines and stuff. Like I think once you've got your work done, you know, get on with whatever you want to do, because you're not going to get paid any extra, are you? If the person next to you is earning the same amount as you, and you're doing double the work that they're doing, you're just getting... I can't say the word on stream because I'm a family-friendly streamer, but you are getting something. So... yeah, I just think there's no point doing it. Obviously, if you want to progress and stuff, there's arguments to be for that as well. But I think on the whole, yeah, just like do what you got to do and get home. Sounds good. Oh, hang on. Actually, I've missed a few bits of chat. Links, welcome stream. Very good to see you. I hope you're doing all good. Honey Duke needs to get back to hatching eggs after getting your first shiny while watching me last week. Gotta prove that I'm your good luck charm. Well, that does tend to be the case. I'm everybody else's good luck charm, but not my own, apparently. Wookie agrees. Nice, and so does Honeyduke as well. Yeah, it is. You've got to just try and get through, haven't you? I will come back to you all in chat. Sorry, as well. I'll just go through this. Good luck for yours, guys. Good luck for yours, and well done as well. Another flawless run. Not Mudsdale. I love Mudsdale shiny, so that's a shame. And it's not Galvantula. And it's not Basculin. And it's probably not Suicune either, is it? Let's be honest. No, it's not. You don't need to be psychic to predict that one. Unfortunate. Okay, so let me just join again and set the code and everything, and then I will get back to chat. There we go. 11447799. You guys are going to be able to recite this code like long after humanity has ceased to exist, and you know, the world is just a desolate wasteland. You're going to be able to recite 11447799 with no problem whatsoever. Right, sorry, let me go back to chat. So Sam says you're doing all good and a few little life wins this week. Nice. I'm very glad to hear that. Silly things like getting a quality guide bar for your chainsaw. Listen, that is not silly. If it makes you happy, not silly. I love that. I love that. And I think I will say as well, just you can definitely tell the quality of a person or the caliber of a person, in my opinion. If you get excited by the little things in life, that's really nice. You know what I mean? It's like, it's wholesome. And more of us should be like that, so that's good. Zeke, good to hear from you. I've been trying for ages to become a member. Oh, well, thank you. That's lovely. But it's not allowing you. Currently in Gibraltar, and they don't let you use your payment stuff. Thank you, dude. Well, listen, no pressure to or anything. Don't worry about it. But thanks so much. That's really nice. I'm really glad that you wanna join. So cool. Let's just keep going down. Good links. I'm glad you're all good. Just vibing. I'm all good at mix this week. Had a bit of a rubbish week, up and down, but I'm all right. I'm all good. But I'm glad you're all good. Oh, Ham. Thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. That's really cool. Oh, how nice. Thank you. That's 9 now. 9 members. I think you should celebrate with some custom emojis. Yeah, there they are. Hype. Oh, well, thanks, Ham. That's awesome. Really cool. Thank you very much. And just another person. I'm very overwhelmed. I mean, I know Zeke's commented on it as well, but I'm very overwhelmed by how many people have like signed up and it's so nice. So thanks, guys. It's like really did not think we would get like anyone, because I just kind of thought I'll put it up there, and then if anybody does want it, but okay. So Galvantula's on the right again. Oh, this is so. I'm gonna say probably because we should go right because we've got a fighting type and we've got a fire type. Cherim's probably gonna die, but that's okay. But yeah, sincerely, thank you to thank you to everyone. Obviously, thank you very much to everyone who's become a member, because that is just so awesome. Like I don't know. I always get a bit speechless about it. Years ago, I I will try and see if I've still got the photographs, because you'll be stunned, really. But years ago, I wanted to start a channel, and I bought myself like a computer and like a game, like a capture card and stuff, and I just remember I had this tiny little desk at my mum and dad's house, like in my bedroom, because I lived in like the loft, but it was like a really tiny little desk, and it just had like one monitor and my computer, and I had like a Jurassic Park sign on the wall, and it was really difficult to like get going with YouTube, because I'd never like I had no experience with like editing or like recording or anything like that, and I remember I taught myself over COVID sort of like how to do all of it, and my first channel was like, I enjoyed it, and it like gave me the chance to learn about how to do everything, but it was not it wasn't very good. It was just kind of like, you know, meh. And it didn't do very well as well, and I used to get like sort of not frustrated, well, kind of frustrated, but more just like sad, because I would be like putting hours and hours and hours into these videos, and then they just wouldn't do well. You know, they'd like get like no views, and yeah, it just like it would be a bit of a shame. And to think that that was probably like 5 years ago now, when I got that little desk and I got all the equipment and I like sat and I set it up and I started learning how to do it and stuff, to now be sitting here and have like, and I know I'm not like a big YouTuber or anything, so I'm not like, this isn't like a brag, it's just, I'm trying to say how appreciative I am of you guys. To be sitting here now and to have had people deem my stuff like worthy to like show up for and like pay monthly or just watching stuff, like it genuinely means the world to me, because I don't know, I've worked really, I just want you to know how like hard I've worked to try and get this, so to actually have it, to like legitimately have it, is just crazy cool. Yeah, crazy cool. And I'm just very grateful to you all, so thank you all very much. Whether you're a member or you're not, like you just here to just chill and enjoy and stuff, you've made the past 2 years of my life very, very awesome, because yeah, I didn't ever think I would get this far. But let me go back slightly, because I missed a little bit. So Snowland said, with the game cart update, you can now play on the same profile at the same time with 2 different games. For example, Sword on one Switch and Shield on the other. Oh, that's good. I may have to be careful with that, because I feel like... Oh, hang on, actually. Let me check something. Sorry. I'm just going on. I'm all over the place. Drudigon is... Sheer Force. So... I think I will just change its ability just to... because I can't do much anyway. Yeah, that sounds good. That... I might have to be careful, because that might mess up my plan to trade the fossils from one copy of a game to another, so I'm just going to have to be careful with that, because I might lose like a save file or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works now. Calamari's going to tell you grandkids that 11447799 is a legendary number. It is. Kind of. Thanks so much, Ham. Love the stuff, and I always enjoy watching the streams. Well, again, I just really appreciate it, dude, so thank you. And it's great to have you around. Oh, Cherim's gone. I didn't see that. Amelia's finally got Nintendo Online. Nice, so you can join one or two, Amelia. That sounds good. And thanks, Wookie. That as well is really, really nice. Really, really nice. So, yeah, and it's great to... I'm really happy as well with, like... with all you guys, because we have actually built, like, a really nice little community, haven't we? You know what I mean? When... obviously, it's nice getting more people in, but there are people whose streams are just, like... this. Like, the chat is just like this. And I know that's probably the mark of, like, success, but I actually prefer this. I love, like, having you all come on and we all, like, chat and share, like, what's going on, and we play together and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of... I don't know, it's just nice. And... it's funny because, like, I'll obviously, like, after streams and stuff, I'll go off and I'll say to my wife, you know, like, oh, such buddy was doing this today, or, oh, did, you know, like, such buddy is actually from this place, you know, like, and they're doing this, they've got a PhD in this, or they grew up here but they live here now, or, you know, they're into this sport, or they're always going playing this. It's just, I don't know, it's nice, like, having more of, like, a sort of, like, more stuff to share with you all, you know, rather than it just being constant and me not really being able to talk to anyone. And I'm assuming for you guys as well, because I know quite a few of you, like, have obviously sort of, like, done stuff before. Oh, goodness. Honeyduke sent a gift membership. I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool. That's so cool, Honeyduke. Thank you very much. That's awesome, isn't it? 10 sounds cooler than 9. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that at all. That's awesome. Oh, well, thank you. And Sam got the gift membership, so there you go. How wholesome. Very nice. Thanks, dude. Oh, should we go Galvantula? Yeah. Calamaris. Well, hang on, no, I've missed Jensen as well. Jensen said that you love the streams and you're glad that I kept at it, else you wouldn't be watching anything right now. Well, that's awesome. That's really nice, so thank you. Calamaris says you can brag about it because you earned it. Thank you. Having a low-key cult is an achievement. It is. But we don't tell people that's what it is. But it is. And Sam says there's a big difference between bragging and being rightly proud of what you've worked hard for. Well, thank you, because I don't ever want to sound like braggy. I more just say it so that you guys know how much I appreciate you all, because, you know, I really, like, really do. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people probably say thank you, and a lot of people probably mean it, but I, like, really, really, really mean it. It's awesome. And even more wholesome is that, you know. Oh, another one, Scarborough. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Scarborough. That's awesome. Wow. It's all kicking off. Thanks, Scarborough. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. And now we've got 11. And, you know, if Zeke does manage to join, or does want to join in when he gets back, then that's 12. That's crazy, guys. That is crazy. But what's really cool is now I'm probably going to be able to add in more emojis as well. So I'll have to have a little look at what else I've got. Oh, good question, Tatiana. Who takes the spider? Oh wow, Cherim is actually pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. I think I should keep Cherim. But I think... Oh, Escavalier's got Taunt, hasn't it? Has Escavalier got Taunt? It has. I would say, yeah, I'd say maybe oh my god, what's it called? Tatiana, basically. I'd say you take it. Because Taunt stops... Yeah, Taunt stops Calm Mind. And then I can maybe Sunny Day to stop the water moves having as much effectiveness, and then I'll try and like Solar Beam or something. Whew. You may have started a chain, Ham, yeah, you may have done. But that's awesome. I'm very grateful. Honeydew, you're right, yeah, first subs were last... I think my last stream before today was Friday, so yeah. So you had like 11 members with a potential 12th before it's even been a week. It's just so cool. So yeah. And just, yeah, thanks, Scarborough. Really, truly. I appreciate it. Like I said, so much. So much. You've not missed any shinies, I don't think. I don't fully remember the last time you were on, but the last time I got a shiny was Lantern, and that was after 55 raids. We checked that tonight. So I am going through a massive drought when it comes to shinies, yeah. Miles, welcome back as well. Yeah, I'm still hunting for Suicune. Yeah, I've still not found that shiny, so I know, crazy. I mean, well, actually, I say crazy. That's not... The fact that I'm hunting for Suicune isn't the worst thing in the world. It's more the fact that... because I've only just gone over odds, haven't I? Like, 108 raids, it's not terrible. It's more the fact that I haven't had a shiny since the 55th raid, because that means... Yeah, that means it's been forever. I think this is the third stream that I've not had one. So if we don't get one tonight, I've gone about maybe 15 or 20 hours without a shiny, which is wild. Really wild. Yep, you saw Lantern Scarborough, so that, yeah, there you go. Nothing since. But there's been some good ones from like people who've been on stream, and like Calamari got Shaman today on stream, but just not for me. I'm still going. It is, isn't it, Wookie? To be fair, Escavalier is a bit slow, but don't worry about it. It as long as it only gets one. It's more when Suicune uses it like 4 times, and you're like, oh god, we're not beating this. Oh, Taylor, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day as well. You recently got Suicune after 396 Dynamax Adventures. That is quite a long time. And you went until 256 without a phase shiny. It hurt. I'm not surprised. That is brutal. Yeah, I'm kind of getting there myself. I think, in the hunt for Suicune, I got a shiny, what did I get? A shiny Marshtomp, Whimsicott, and then Lantern in the first 55 raids. But then, literally, like, if you double that again, I've had nothing since. So that's where I'm at. Honeydew, you watched the Shield Shiny only video for the 3rd or 4th time last week while hunting. Oh, thanks so much. Well, I'm glad that you liked it that much to watch it that many times, because I do that. I watch other people's like over and over again, that when I really like the videos. So again, to know that someone does that for me is really nice. So thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Like I said, I had a lot of fun making that one. Yeah, and I don't think I don't know. I don't know whether it'll be topped. Maybe when ZA comes out, we'll see. Oh, Scarborough got a shiny Grimmsnarl for a Mewtwo raid. Congratulations, that's pretty awesome. Miles, I do have the shiny charm, yeah. Right now, good luck for you guys. I'm gonna hope that I get something. I have no idea what Bertix looks like, but I don't think that's it. No, it's not. So not Bertic. Not Drudigon, but I'm glad about that because I've already got one. Not Galvantula. 109 raids. Come on. Nope. Wow. Ham, you must have gotten really lucky because you got Entei first try and Rayquaza under odds. I mean, you can. That's the thing. You can get. That's, I think, going to be one of my biggest points for Dynamax Adventures is going to be, you can get. It's a gamble. You can get really lucky, and you can find something that would have took you hours and hours and hours of soft resetting in like BDSP. But you know, you can also end up taking probably longer than you would take in those games. It is a total gamble. Wookie, no shinies for you. Sorry to hear, dude. Also going to be your last raid. You'll be in the stream, but need to focus on some work. No props. Well, I was going to say enjoy your work. I hope that it is somewhat enjoyable for you. But thank you for joining stream, and thank you for joining the raids as well. As always, very good to have you. I know you'll still be on stream, but just yeah. Thanks, Sonny Duke. I'm glad you liked the voiceovers, because I always... Do you know what? The editing takes a long time, because obviously it's like an hour and 12 minutes long, I think, the Shield one. So they do take... The editing does take a while. The voiceovers, I always, like, hate. I hate doing them. And I always think that they sound rubbish. So I'm glad that you said that, because that makes me feel better. Scarborough, you can jump in this one if you want. I don't think anyone else is joining, unless anyone else is joining. But no shinies for you either, Tatiana. Sorry. It's been another dry evening for shinies. But we should be able to get maybe 3 more done. So that'll be like 12 or 13 raids for today. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Good to see that Amelia's in. Oh, look at that. Full team. Let's go. Hearing your own voice is the worst. It is. It is. Do you know what? I weirdly, I have gotten a bit more used to hearing my own voice, because when you do the voiceovers, right, maybe people who are better at it than me won't have this problem, but oh my god, I have to read. Sometimes I'll read a paragraph and I'll get so far into it, and then I'll just like make a mistake and like stutter, or I'll say the wrong word or something. Sometimes I'll have to say the same sentence like 10 times, 15 times before I get like a take that I'm like, oh, okay, that's good. But oh, hang on, let me just have a little look. Right, that's Blossom in the top left. Blossom's pretty good. So I would probably say left. Oh, don't tell me I've just missed like Hitmonchan or something on the right. No, it's not. It's Gerda, I think. So it's fine. We're all good. Whew. Yeah, that's one part of it, is the constant like redoing the lines, and like I'll finish a script, like a day of doing the script, and my voice will just be like gone because I'm just saying, I just spend so much time like talking. And then on top of that, quite a few times it's like the it's the it's more so the hang on a second. Sorry, I've just had to time someone out because that was, I'm pretty sure that was just spamming. I don't know what that was, but that made me that made me think that doesn't look that doesn't look like a real person putting stuff in a chat. That looks like a bot like putting in game type. I don't know what that was. Anyway, sorry, I've just put them in timeout. We'll see if they come back in 30 minutes or if that's just like, I don't know what that was. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the other thing is like, weirdly, the way my voice is for stream doesn't tend to pick up a lot of like the, you know, like the lip smacking and stuff. It might do, actually. You guys might disagree, but it doesn't seem to like pick up a lot of stuff. But then when I basically I use like this audio thing that edits my voice and you can do certain things to it. Not to make me sound different, but more to just make it sound more clear, like for a video compared to a stream, because it's a bit echoey in here, so like I don't want that on a video. But what that ends up doing is it picks up a lot of like other stuff, like other mouth noises and stuff, and I'm like a really like criminally perfectionist kind of person, so I get really ridiculous with, you know, with hearing that stuff. Like I'll hear it and you guys won't hear it, and you probably won't even think about it, but I'm like, nope, can't use that, or can't do this. And sometimes I'll listen to it on the computer and it'll sound totally fine, and then I'll listen to it on the TV and I'm like, it sounds totally different. Why does it sound so different? Or why can I hear the lip smacking noises on the TV, but I couldn't hear them on the computer? I don't know. So audio is something that I've never really mastered, to be honest. I think I've gotten better at editing, but audio is such a persnickety thing. I will say this microphone's helped a lot. This is one of them Shure SM7Bs. It's like a podcast microphone, and that's helped a lot because I used to have a Blue Yeti, and a Blue Yeti, Pelipper's going to be an easy one here, isn't it? A Blue Yeti basically kind of like takes the noise from everywhere in the room, whereas a podcast mic is designed to just do like what's in front of it, so that helps a lot. Anyway, I'll stop going on about it. Snowlad, you know what you mean. You know what I mean. You find yourself trying to improvise a lot. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Sometimes I'll write a script and I'll say, oh, we got a Vile Plume, that's good. I'll say something. Sorry, I'll have like a sentence written down and I'll keep saying a different word like at the end, and I'll be like literally sitting there going like, why are you doing that? Stop saying a different word. You're reading it. Just stop it. But when you've been reading, like, I think the Sword and Shield script was like 24 pages or something, and I did all that in a day. A single day I read all that. So you go a bit crazy. Sam, you watched the Legends Arceus video again last night while winding down before bed, and BDSP the night before. That's so kind, thank you. I'm actually really touched because that's like, especially they're all like older videos as well, so that's so nice. So thank you. I'm glad you guys still like them. And like I said as well, I do that with people that I like. Like I've watched some people review games over and over and over again. I've watched Absolblog's videos over and over and over again. So it's just nice that you guys do that for me. That's really cool. Oh, Calamari, the person who has been muted. They were just posting. They didn't post anything other than Pokemon game titles, so they were just putting like Pokemon Go, Pokemon Z, Pokemon X, Pokemon Y. And I looked at them and I was like, that looks like a... I don't know if it's a bot, but it looks like it could be a bot. So I'm gonna just time them out because that seems weird. But I don't know. Only Duke says it's a different sound. You think whatever I do for voiceover sounds more voiceover-y. It streams sound more live. Oh, nice, good. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that's what I try and do because I think otherwise, I think if you heard this voice on a video, it'd just sound odd because it'd be like you can hear the echo a little bit and stuff. But videos aren't meant to sound like real, are they? They're meant to sound like they were done in a studio or something. Whereas live streaming, I think, is meant to sound not real. Like there's a certain charm about it, about you guys seeing me and knowing I'm just like sat at home doing this, like you're doing yours. So yeah. No, I'll keep Heliolisk. Should still be all good. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one going into Suicune. A Selgo. If you can, Amelia, I would keep a Selgo because Acid Spray lowers its special defense by like 2 stages every time you use it. So whenever anybody else then uses a special attack, it just decimates Suicune. So that's a really good swap. I can't do as much here, so I'm just gonna use Round. It's up to you, Scarborough. I would say probably, yeah, because then we've got 2 grass types and an electric type, all which have special attacking moves, and a Selgo's got Acid Spray, so it's like literally a dream team. But if you want to keep Cofagrigus, I'm not gonna argue it, you know. Oh, nice. Well, that was an easy little pre-Suicune fight, wasn't it? I thought Blossom might put up slightly more of a fight than that, but no. The power of a Selgo, clearly. Oh, Calamari, I can see you. I was gonna say I can see you, Calamari. Then I got my words mixed up. I can see you shaming. Oh, it's so perfect. It looks really... It really does look good, you know, in BDSP, doesn't it? With the sparkles coming off of it. Oh, that's such a good one. I'm so jealous that I... Oh, and you've got it in its... Is it a sky form? Oh, I'm gonna have to go with the citrus berry. I'm jealous that I didn't keep the. I didn't get the event back in the day. Yeah. Oh well. It really does look good, doesn't it? I didn't think it was going to look as nice as that. I mean, I knew Shaman had a nice shiny, but it really pops in BDSP. Yeah. Right, one agility from me, and then I'll start Electro Balling. Oh, Amelia's Dynamaxed. Ooh. I think we'll be okay, but I would have said the play was Acid Spray. Because then what you do then, Amelia, is if you use Acid Spray, you support the other team members by lowering Suicune and special defense, and then we can like take it out really quickly. Whereas now what's going to happen is you're not going to do all that much damage. But it's fine. We should be okay anyway because we've got the Pokemon that we've got. But just, yeah. Scarborough didn't even have BDSP when the event was out. Yeah, that's fair, to be fair. Yeah, I suppose there would be quite a few people. I can't remember when they came out now. I think I just wasn't, well, not that I wasn't playing Pokemon, but I think when you're not playing Pokemon full time, you do kind of, I think you kind of find yourself like not being in the know, and then you just don't realise how much you've missed. Like, there would be times where I would just happen to see on my Instagram, oh, there's a new event out for like that shinies Aurora in Shield. I'll log on and get that because I really want to get it. And then there's other times where you miss it, and then you find out later on, and you're like, oh, I missed this super rare Pokemon, or this super rare instance of this Pokemon because I wasn't playing Pokemon for that month. So it is a bit of a shame. I think they should, I don't know. I think they should rethink that, personally. Calamari, you only bought BDSP because of the limited events, and now you've got it years later? Very nice. Yeah. I think it's weird. I just think it's weird because BDSP, for me, if you're a company that's still selling that game, I know now Game Freak or Nintendo, well actually yeah, it's on the store, isn't it? Would it not be more of a draw to have that be a permanent item that people can pick up at any time? Like, I would be less likely to buy BDSP if I knew there were limited time events that I'd missed out on. If I knew I could get Shaman and Darkrai and all the rest now, I don't know, maybe if I didn't have that game, I'd go, oh, I'm gonna get that. I don't know. Oh well, thanks, Sam. That's a massive compliment. That's so lovely. And I'm glad that I have. You have all made me feel better because I don't. I'm usually. I think I make good videos, but my voice is. Well, not my voice, but I. Oh no, am I trying to word this? Not my, like, the sound of my voice, but like I said, you know, all the things like the lip smacking and the noises and stuff. I get really paranoid about that. So if it's not an issue for you guys, then that obviously makes me feel better about it. Right, good luck for yours, guys. Now we see. It's always sad when you get Cofagrigus as your first one and it's not shiny. And it ain't Slowking either. Oh, it's not Blossom. If it's not Suicune now, on the 110th one, we are in trouble. Oh my god. How is this happening? How have I not got anything? Just anything at all? I can't believe that I'm probably going to go another stream with like no shinies. That's so wild. Oh, right, okay. Well, we'll take Cofagrigus. And I think we'll probably only have time for one more. We'll do one more and we'll see we'll see what it looks like time-wise. I think we'll probably only be able to do one more, but I don't know for certain. Let me put the code in. So, yeah, Calamari, I think you were right to follow your gut as well. It is a shit. Like, I agree with Snowland. It is a shame that they weren't permanent. Because I'm the same. Darkrai in particular is one that I just would love to get, and it's not, you know, it's just not available. It's a shame. Oh god. This is like the best of a bad bunch, but they're all not very good for Suicune. Oh, you could say it's a bit of a shaming. Shame in shaming. I didn't even realise I said it like that. That's brilliant. I love that. Oh, thanks, Sam. Well, I'm glad that you like the way that I do it. I don't really. I'm not a. I mean, I prefer talking to you guys anyway, but I don't think I would be very good at narrating the game as I went along anyway. I think I'm better at doing like this kind of like casual kind of just chatting and enjoying it with you guys, and then, you know, going from there. For the life of me cats. Oh, he's got Magneton. Oh god. I've gone right. I don't know if it's the right decision. I don't even know what it is, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm glad that you like it, because I love it. I love being able to chat to you all. No shinies for Scarborough on the last one, or Tatiana. That's a shame. And I don't think Amelia got any either. No shinies for Amelia either. That's gutted. Thanks, Snowlad. That's really lovely. Well, first of all, I think, let's be honest, I think you make cracking videos as well. But I don't know. They're alright. Mine, I mean. They're alright. They're alright. Hopefully they will get even better in future. But we see. But thank you for the compliment. Calamari says, be like Zeke and travel to another country to get your shiny legendaries. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, to be fair. I mean, Rome. I could take the Switch to. No, I'm not taking the Switch to Rome. I'm having a week off. I'm gonna eat pizza and get all fat and drink some beer and see the sights. So yeah. Well, that'll be fun. No, I think if I took my Switch. Oh, new sub. I would come back, probably even. Well, the hope is that before I go to Rome, because we've still got 2 more streams. The hope is that I you know, I actually get somewhere, and we find it before I even go. Don't forget my Pepsi Max. Yes, I will be Pepsi Maxing it up even in Rome. But there might be more beer than Pepsi Max being consumed, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I don't know. It is going to be really hot, that's the only thing. Like, I genuinely think I am going to roast in Rome. But, you know, obviously if it's like really hot and I'm like out all day, I might not want to drink all that much beer because I might be a little bit dehydrated, but we see. Oh, Ryakin, welcome to stream. Just watched the Sword and Shield shiny only video last night and it was amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I'm glad you loved it. And thanks for subscribing because I just saw it pop up on screen. That's really cool. But yeah, thanks for joining. I am still going with Sword and Shield because I really wanted to play Dynamax Adventures, and I wanted to see how good it was to shiny hunt in, and I wanted to get some of my favourites. So we've got, what I've gone for is the legendary beasts from Johto. So I've got Raikou, I've got Entei, and I'm hoping that I'll get Suicune soon, but it is proving to be annoying. So we'll see. I think I'm going to keep Frostlass. I don't think Persian's very good. I don't think it's worth taking. Persian looks so goofy. It does, to be fair, but do you know what? Do you know what's ridiculous is? It's actually growing on me a little bit. I don't know why. I think we were all safe to go fire, right? We've got 2 water types. Hope. Yeah, Alolan Persian I used to hate, and for some reason it's really growing on me. Oh, Scarborough, you're photographing a cup final in Middlesbrough tomorrow. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh well, congrats on being given the opportunity to like photograph a final, and good luck as well. That'll be nice. That'll be like a proper good like atmosphere and stuff. Do you know where it's being held? Is it like is it at Middlesbrough's like stadium? I know that's probably, I know it's a bit of a jump because obviously Middlesbrough are like they're a bit higher up in the leagues, aren't they? But like because it's a cup final, I wasn't sure. Sometimes they do stuff like that. Is it in like a stadium, basically? Oh, Raikin says the grind for the Vulpix was insane. It was. That was absolutely crazy. I hope that I don't experience a shiny hunt like that again. It's crazy. Why is its head perfectly spherical? It really is, isn't it? Perfectly. It's like Carl Pilkington. So, lad, you had a vote on your channel asking what people wanted to see after the Shield Shiny run, and they voted 100 hours of Dynamax Adventures. Oh, I'm gone. I'm dead. You don't know how to structure it. It's a tough one. I don't. I'll be honest. I started writing the script for this the other day. I've been keeping a rough set of notes, which I never do. I usually just record the full challenge, and then I go back and retroactively write up what happened, because I usually have a pretty good memory of it, but also all the footage is just there, so I can just work out what happened and stuff. But for this one I thought no, because it's all on stream, and so I'm not going to watch 7 hours of every stream, so I'm going to have to take notes and figure out what happened at what times and stuff like that. However, I started writing the script, and I remember I was struggling a little bit, to be fair. It's tough. It is tough, because it's a different type of video than what I've done before. Even the 50 hours in Arceus one was like fairly easy to do, because I had like set methods that I had to talk about, but this is not like that. This is the same thing every raid for 100 hours, so it is tough, but yeah, you'll figure it out, I think, and I will figure it out too, I'm sure. My advice would just be take notes. That's what I would say. If you're gonna do it live on stream, make sure you take notes on what you found, when you found it, and yeah. I've done too many raves. If Persian is growing on me, maybe raves might be more appropriate than raids, to be fair, because maybe I've consumed something that I shouldn't have done. Younger me may have gone to raves. When I was young, when I was young, what am I talking about? I'm still young, sort of. I'm 30, so I'm sort of young. But when I was like in my 20s, like my early 20s, I actually went on quite a few like drinking holidays and stuff, and I used to go on quite a lot of like nights out. So you're not really that far off in terms of like, at least the way I used to be. I used to, yeah, I mean, I've been to like, has anybody heard of like Magaluf? Like I've been there on like a lad's holiday and stuff like that. So yeah. Oh, this is tough, because Magneton is probably gonna ruin us, but I also feel like we need it. Oh, I just don't know. This is tough. This is tough. We might actually lose this one. We got very unlucky, I think. Oh, it's at Middlesbrough's ground, Scarborough. That's awesome. Well, listen, enjoy. That's a real experience, that. Good luck. Yeah, sorry, Snowlad. I feel like I wish I had more advice for you, but I feel like I am also sort of feeling my way through it. It's a weird video. I'm not even confident that I'm gonna get it right, but mine might be out by the time you do yours, maybe. So, suppose you could look, see how it turns out. You look great for 45. Listen, I am 30. I probably look 30. I feel like I'm 70. And I act like I'm 70 as well. Now, I went from 20-year-old, you know, going out drinking all the time and stuff like that, and partying, to very quickly being this person who just is like, no, I just want to stay inside and play Pokemon. I am never leaving this house. And I complain like an old man as well, I think. I'm sure my wife would agree with that. Wookie says, braver man than me to go out there. You're too old for that. We're the same age, but your soul is old. Well, Wookie, don't worry. I too have come to be an old soul. I just wasn't like that 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I was a little bit of a wild child. It's funny how it changes, and can I just say as well, it changes like that. Like you go from loving all this. Well, not everyone's like this. There'll be people who never have that wild phase, but for me, I went from like really loving it to just being like one morning I just woke up and was like, I don't want to do this no more. I'm done. I hate this. It's funny. Thanks, Calamari. And Tatiana says this is really an unlucky route. It is. It's a very unlucky route. I don't know what's I don't know how we've. I think we've done quite well, to be fair, given how unlucky we've been. But yeah, we have been unlucky. Honeyduke says, same here, you've been 30 about a month now, you're in bed at 9, reading books and complaining about joint pain. Yes, that is exactly it. It's so funny, isn't it? I'm trying to think what my version is. Definitely the going to bed early. That I can't not do that anymore. What else? What else? Oh, I don't know. There will be things. I feel like I complain about stuff like an old man quite a lot. Oh, Calamari says I look like I am in my mid-20s. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do get told that I'm a bit baby-faced, but I don't know. Different people say different things. My brother doesn't like to admit that I look young. He kinda is very he's very like, no you're not, you're old. Because my brother's like in his he's not 20 yet, he's like 19ish. Sam says a running joke that if your friend group was featured on, oh yeah, I know which program you're talking about. It'd be the worst episode because we just troll the local scrapyards and have an early night. Well, listen, do you know what, in my opinion, much better to not go through that wild phase. You know? That wild phase is just... it's somewhat fun, but it's not... yeah. It's... I don't know. But I now look back and think, oh, wish I'd saved a bit more money, or I wish I'd done this, or I wish I'd done that. I suppose you can't really regret too much because at the end of the day, like, I wouldn't be me now if I wasn't me back then, but yeah. It would have been nicer to just start. I mean, if I'd have started YouTube younger, that would have been, you know, cool, but instead I was out enjoying myself. There you go, Calamari. Yeah, it's not everyone's thing. It's not everyone's thing at all. You know. Oh, good hit. Big hit. Needed that. Yeah, it's not everyone's thing. You know. I'm surprised that it was ever my thing. I mean, look at me now. I'm sitting here streaming Pokemon, and I like I don't ever go and do that stuff really anymore. So yeah, there you go. We're doing well though, guys. We're doing well. We've just got to keep this up just a little bit longer. Ryan says, what lie, you did think we were similar age. You're 25. However, you've been told you look all sorts of different ages. Oh, don't worry about that though. Other people, honestly, right, when other people try and tell you how old they look, they never get it right. Like, I think a lot of the time, people who are, like, much older, say, like, people who are maybe in the 70s or, like, 60s, will say to younger people, like, oh, you're 30, you look like you're, like, 18 or something, and it's just because they don't, I think they don't remember what they look like at that age. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I think whenever people like say things about other people's ages, it's usually just because, I don't know, they've got a conception that's not quite right. So yeah. But yeah, 25. 25's a nice age, you know? You've still got... See, I'm doing it again. I was about to say you've still got all these years of... like, I'm like 70. And I'm not. I'm 30. It's ridiculous. But 25 is a nice age, I think. I mean, I met my wife when I was 26. So, you know, special kind of time for me. For the fond memories of that sort of stuff. Right, good luck, guys. Time to see the last raid of the evening. It's not Persian, with its perfectly spherical head. And it ain't Torkoal. Which is a shame, because I kind of wanted to reclaim my shiny Torkoal from when I gave it away in Scarlet. Not Magneton either. And for the 111th raid, and the final one of the evening, is it Suicune? It's not. It's not. But I kind of knew that. I knew that it wasn't going to be. But still. That's a shame. I wish I could stay on for one more, but I think, unfortunately, that's going to have to be it for me, because I think by the time we do one more, it's going to be, you know, it's too late. So, I think that'll be me done, but I do want to catch up and chat before I leave, because there's a few messages. That's awesome, Calamari. I love that you've been saving your money and stuff. That's really, can I just say, that's really mature and really smart, like, especially as someone who's younger. I wish I had been like that. So, really, kudos to you. That's the best way to be, really. Wookie had a wild 18 to 21 age range, and then you met your fiance, and the last 7 years have been much, much calmer. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Sometimes it's like, it's nice to have it, but I think when you look back, you're like, yeah, I'm glad that I've got the life I've got now. I'm very grateful for my life now. I love my life. So, but yeah, as Sam says, hindsight is 20/20, and as you say, your past has helped shape your present, so there's no harm in acting mindfully either. Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's hard to have regrets, because if you're happy now, then you can't be regretful, because otherwise you might not be the person you are. So yeah, all lovely comments, and just thanks for tonight, guys. Again, a really nice little stream, and you've all cheered me up, because it has been a bit of a weird week. So I have really appreciated it, and thanks for the new members as well. I know Ham's joined tonight, Scarborough's joined tonight, Honeydew gifted a sub. So thank you all very much. That's really kind and awesome. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow and Friday. You know, as long as nothing else happens. But I will keep you posted, and I'll try and give you as much notice in advance if anything does get cancelled. But hopefully it won't. Have a lovely rest of your evening or rest of your day wherever you are. And yeah, a lovely tomorrow as well. And I'll see you for more no shiny Suicunes. Thanks again, guys. Au revoir.